Push P. Yeah, push P. Turn me up. Turn me up, P. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push P. Cop new hammers for my piece. We don't want no peace. Got strut across the back. And the peace. Drop the data, now we play. Inside the piece. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push P. Push P. I'm capital P, I write the president, count presidents. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze, then she leave, cause she keep the P. Privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, push pink, bitch, I'm pushing P. Push P, push P, push P, push P. Yeah. Push P, push P, push P, push P. Yeah. Papa P, I'm paranoid. Rest on me, why they touching me? I'm push P, push P, push P, push P. Watch it down, watch it P. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push P, 3 P's, popcorn Porsche. Push P, I just fucked a cup of water. Push a P, red bandana cards. I'ma pee you at your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply portion. I never saw ops, now we finally cussing. She ready to get in the streets with me, no question. Too rich to takes, I let my shoulder forward. Take the P of the alphabets, nigga try to sort it. I'm pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, I'm pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P, pushing P.
That neck is on fire. You charcoal match like looking ass brisket back bitch. Let me tell your bad body ass something about your BBL hippo shaped motherfucker. You look like you got on a wetsuit, bitch. That you scuba dive in. You ugly smeared face, white walls, black chocolate, Pirelli tire skin looking motherfucker. You, I ain't the bitch to play with.
What's going on, y'all? What it do? What it do? What it do? To the KreKre crew. Let me know if y'all can hear me okay. Put a 1 in the chat or whatever. What's the deal? What's going on? So I got a new little camera here. And it got a little mic setting on it already, so I don't even need my little extra mic. So yeah, if you can hear me, please let me know. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see who is all in the building. What's going on, darling? How you doing? How you doing? Pooh Man. Hello, Pooh Man. Hello, Chelsea. What's going on, Couch? How you doing, darling? What's going on, Mr. Tillman? I know you packing. So thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Shoot, you should be. I hope you damn near done. Hell, y'all on crunch time right about now. Let y'all. What's going on, DP? What is the deal? What's the deal? All right. Shut up. Just out here being nasty. Nasty. What's going on, Mr. Turner? How you doing? How are you? How's everybody? Hey, Dr. X. That's right. Live and direct. Loud, live, and in color. So, yeah, okay. We'll talk about that later. Let you know. So yeah, so how's about that thing with Diddy? So what everybody think about that? What everybody think about that? I mean, to be quite honest, I didn't see no surprise in that. I pretty much already knew Diddy wasn't gonna be found guilty of no damn RICO charges because the stuff that they tried to charge him with, it wasn't gonna stick because I mean, pretty much the trial. I mean, I followed the trial for pretty much like the first, maybe the first 2 or 3 weeks before I was just kind of like, okay, it's getting kind of redundant. But the stuff that's out there, I mean, it was not strong enough to make any kind of RICO charges stick. Goddamn right. Popping bottles of baby oil. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? I think the Shade Room posted it on Instagram where the people outside was pouring bottles of baby oil on each other, celebrating. I was like, what? Y'all, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about, child, but that was hilarious. No, it wasn't no surprise. And then like the 2 charges that he would have been found guilty of to make the RICO charges stick. I'm like, it wasn't strong enough. It wasn't gonna stick, and we pretty much knew that. I didn't even see it. Was he denied bond? So he gonna be in there. So he ain't coming out because I was like, oh well, sure, he'll probably be out by this weekend. I guess that ain't happening, huh? No, because matter of fact, because I was just in Dave's chat. I was just in there just right before I came on here, and they was talking about it. But no, I'm definitely not surprised. Damn. In October, damn. So we got to stay in that bitch to October, to at least October. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, they gonna get him. They gonna get him either way. They gonna do him like that. They're pretty much gonna do him like they did OJ. That's what that sound like. You know that we can't get you on this, but we gonna get you on something. We gonna keep you in this jail for as long as it take you. He was definitely being petty for real. Janesta Coleman, hey girl, what's going on? He should have. I'm like, it don't even, like I said, none of this makes sense. Yeah, he'll be out by October. Like I said, shoot, I was like, shoot, he probably gonna do time serve and be out by tomorrow. I guess that ain't happening, huh? Oh, yeah, so petty. I heard 2 different attorneys' opinions on this. I think if Nate knows, he's gonna change his view, and now he's gonna get a little time in prison. At this point, I'm like, hell, he could go either way. I mean, you got found not guilty on the stuff that really mattered, which is pretty much what we already knew was gonna be the case any damn way. But yeah, no, they're gonna make him stay. They're gonna make his ass stay. What's going on, Mr. Cunningham? How are you? Oh man, me poor P Diddy. Shoot, he better be lucky he got what he got. It could have been worse. His ass could have never been getting out of jail. For real, for real. What's going on? What's going on, Queen? My beautiful queen of vibe. And he already been locked up a year, so like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see what actually happens and if he actually stays in there this whole time. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Full drinking, full drinking. Oh, hold on, hold on. I gotta play it. You in here now? Now I gotta play it. Where it go? Oh, I know you're not. I know you're not. I know you're not. Like I said, who is that? Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by none of this. By none of this had happened. I said they wasn't gonna get him on Rico, but I'm like, boy, they're gonna make sure your ass stay in jail for as long as they possibly can. I don't doubt that at all. Mm-hmm. What's what sticker for? What sticker? I got a sticker. Is it a sticker wrong? What you talking about? I'm on the fence with that. I'm on the fence with that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm on the fence with that. A lot of people don't agree with me on that, but I am. Yeah, I'm like I said. I don't absolve any accountability in anything that she's done, but my opinion on that has always been that her mind her mindset she was brainwashed. That's what I think. Like I said, nobody agrees with me on that. I'm one of the ones. I am one of the few. I am one of the few that believes that a lot was done to her. And I mean, hell, if it was a money grab, it was a money grab. I mean, if you didn't had your ass beat for 8 years, I mean, you do the same damn thing. But like I said, like I said, some of y'all know my stance on that because I already made a video on it. Didn't nobody agree with me on it, but that's neither here nor there. Ava, shut up. Hush. See, you're gonna make me get up. You're gonna make me get up. Not now. God damn it. All right. What's going on? Hey girl, what's going on, Ami? How you doing, Queen? We done already been through this.
Lace fronts and bonnets like do-rag.
I can see it. Everybody's not gonna agree with me on that. Like I said, I'm not saying that she is not to be held accountable for what she did, but goodness gracious. Shut up. I'm not starting with you. I'm not starting with you. How old is Ava? Ava is 5. She 5. And she gets on my damn nerves. I'm ready to put her up for adoption. Janessa keeps saying she's gonna steal her. I don't think, but she too gangster. She too gangster. Snow puppy. Right. Because she is a snow puppy. She is a snow puppy. Black queens forever, snow puppies never. That he should have taken a cue from Russell Simmons and got out the country before the charges came down on him. And that, you know what? That's what I'm saying. I'm not too surprised he didn't do that. When Cassie first came out with that lawsuit, that should have been your cue. Then pay her whatever money you was gonna pay her, and then get the hell up out of Dodge. But no, you think you invincible, and ain't none of this gonna happen. And then you turn around and let more people put charges on you, and more and more and more. And then it gets to the point where you can't go nowhere now. You should have just left. Mm-hmm. What's going on, G Subaru? How you do? Thank you so much, Pooh Man, for the $5. For the $5 holler. I appreciate that. Let's see who else we got up in here. Yeah. Black Queens forever, snow puppies never. What's going on, Riri? How you doing, darling? Good to see ya. No, it really don't. It really don't have nothing to do with nothing now. For real. Like I said, yeah, he should have been left. As soon as he gave Cassie that $20 million, he should have been gone the next day. But matter of fact, he should have already been on the plane while he was wiring Cassie that money. That's honestly what should have been done. He should have already been on the damn plane, gone to Bali or wherever the hell. Okay, y'all. So what we got on the agenda today? I've had quite a few of y'all. Sending me stuff, sending me videos. Now this one I want to get into. This is actually a Kendra G one. This is actually one Kendra G. Now I usually do not react to Kendra G stuff. I usually leave that up to Theo and Dave and all of them that want to react to her shit, and Messy and all of them. But this one was pretty crazy. I think this one even got put in the Discord. But yeah, this one was pretty crazy. I know that there's some intimate open-mindedness that is involved in this, and I think we should all take a look at it today. I actually thought that Theo was going to come on, that Theo was going to stream today, and he was probably going to talk about it, but of course Theo didn't come on. You and these damn loofahs. You and damn loofahs. I'm sick of y'all. Okay, you have to read what the prosecution wrote to the judge. This is why he was denied bail and is going to stay until October. So yeah, I guess I should. Like I said, that must have just came out within the last hour or so, in the last hour or two. Like I said, I didn't even know. I know his ass is standing there until October. I thought he was supposed to come on last. Wasn't he supposed to come on last night? Because I remember he said, I remember that. He was supposed to come on last night. Well, at least I think I remember Messy saying that. But yeah. Okay, so like I said, yeah, let's just switch gears here a little bit. Like I said, we're gonna be talking about Diddy. We're gonna be talking about this shit for the next month. I know for sure. So, but yeah, we got, like I said, we got Kendra G, got a couple of dash cam vids in here. I got a couple of Love Don't Judge videos up in here. One of my favorite shows. Oh, that ain't what I want to do. You get out of there. I know I'm looking a little drab today. I just got off work like 15 minutes before I came on. So I had no time to get all nice and glammed up for y'all. So my bad. What you see is what you get. All of this bare naked face. All this bare face nakedness. This is it right here. So there we go. And of course, put that in there for y'all, for anybody that might want to come up. And let me share our screen. Let's look at wonderful old Kendra G. Brace yourself. Be sexually open-minded into into salad tossing and in begging. Not begging, but no committed relationship. Oh yeah, this gonna be interesting. I haven't even seen all of this. I just seen like maybe a 10-second snippet. So I haven't even seen all this. So this is gonna be my first time looking at this too. So let go.
No, I'm not hiding. I didn't know that I clicked. I hit the link. Well, I guess I'm on
here. Do you want to be a guest or do you want to be a guest or do you want to watch the show?
I don't mind being a guest. Hi.
Okay. Do me a favor, just wipe your camera for me.
Did I wipe it?
I mean, your light is not bad, but I feel like you could have better light. Can you turn around and have that light in your face? Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones. I work with this, but I feel like, can you face that light?
Hey, how you doing?
Can I?
Good.
Maybe it's my ring light. Okay, yeah, this is better. That's better.
Okay,
I'm
hold
good.
up. My robe so it don't pop open.
Oh Lord.
Let me see if that's better.
I'm gonna pause for a minute. Oh, hold on. We gotta. Thank you so much, Lee Turner, for the $2 holla. I appreciate you. Thank you, boo. Kendra's outfits. I'm not gonna talk bad about Kendra's outfits, but they do be very interesting. I will say that it is not something that I would particularly wear, but I mean, yeah, she the frilly and like she trying to bring that Dominique Devereaux era of Dynasty back or some shit like that. I don't know, child. I do not know.
Shoot, the outfits be the least of our worries, though.
Hey, Queen Vibes.
What's
Hey.
going on, Chelsea?
No.
Divine, hey.
Hey, good evening, ladies.
How you doing, darling?
I'm good.
Good.
Uh-oh. Ty,
Uh-oh.
Put it away. You put your tongue away. I already see you. I already see you. You licking your chops. I already see it. No, we're not doing that today. No, sir. You're not gonna be hitting on every woman that come on this panel. You are not gonna do that. You getting like that. You don't be like Derek. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
What? He really is kind of like Derek, isn't he?
Do not be like Derek.
Wow, never thought that would be sad, but we know somebody else like Derek now.
What's going on, Reaper? Good.
Reaper already seen me though, so he should be all right.
Right, time out already. And after I done sat up here and I done went to jail for him the other day, trying to rally for him.
I know. We both were. We both were. Go KreKre.
Okay. All right. Let's get this started. Let's get it started. Let's go.
Let's see.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no. Did you go?
This way.
Okay, I'll work with this. I'll work
Or
with
should
this.
I could go sit over here. Hold on.
I did. No, I did.
I'll put it right here. Is it better? No.
Yes, it's good. Okay, listen. You're fine. Don't be nervous. Well, no, now you're not fine. I want you to go face the light. You had it for a second. Just turn around. There's a light behind you. Just turn around and face. Turn around. Turn around and face. There we go. This is the good light.
In the light.
You sit like this?
Why don't nobody?
Yes, but I'm gonna have to put the chair right here. Hold on.
Okay. Everyone is saying you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I can tell you're nervous, so let go of the nervous.
I'm so nervous.
Let it. You're not.
This is better now.
You look cute.
I told you how to sit with the light, Denise. Now, honey. Now, yes. I told you what to do.
Okay.
So, are you facing the light?
Yes.
Okay. How do you? If there's your name, Shanice, baby girl. I got it. How old are you, honey?
36.
Girl, you 36. Acting like
36?
this. I thought you was.
I'm so nervous.
36.
Yeah, I thought that girl was
You
young.
look-
I thought she was like 21.
I thought she was like 19.
Right. Damn.
Oh my god.
Same
I need her skincare regimen. My God.
And she don't act like either.
No.
Drinking from the fountain of youth.
Black don't crack.
No, it don't. Black
I'm
don't crack.
sorry. I'm so nervous. I've never been on a live before. So
Damn.
I'm nervous.
Damn.
Sorry.
You're a pretty girl, but I need you not to be nervous because people are gonna read the nervous. But I need you to do what I asked you to do for the light. Okay, stay
Right here.
I want just turn over a little bit. Okay, I'll work with this. This is good. Okay. Okay. So hold on. Take a breath. Here's the deal. Fuck anybody who got something negative to say. We're gonna start right there because they don't got enough courage to be like you and put yourself out there to meet your person. Right now, everybody's actually saying very nice things about you, other than you working on nerves with setting this camera together. But they think you a cute girl. So wear that cuteness. You are confident, point blank, period.
Mm-hmm.
And let's get to it.
Amen.
You got to black them out because this is what makes me sad is because I understand because the show changed, right? So people have tried to take my show and clips and talk negatively about some of the guests at times, but you really got to black those people out because people have gotten married, babies. I've been posting so many success stories for the last 2 weeks. And that's because the people had enough courage to come on the platform to put themselves out there. So don't worry about, they're miserable, okay? So anybody saying something negative is a miserable person. So just cancel them out just from that strength right there, okay?
But Kendra, you're single
Now, is your
too.
name Shanice?
Shanaz.
Yeah.
Oh, Shanaz. And you're 36.
Yeah.
And where you calling me from?
Philly.
Philly. And what you do for a living?
I'm a sales rep at Coca-Cola.
Sales rep, Coca-Cola. You have any kids?
Yes, 2 daughters. One is 20, and then the other one is 12.
20 and 12. What about
Teenage
the same man?
pregnancy.
No.
You ever married?
You said what?
Teenage pregnancy. She said her daughter's 20 and she's 36.
And she's 36. Oh yeah, that is teenage mother alert.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like her having a daughter that's 20. It's crazy.
And she's 36. Yeah. So she started her. She started early. She started her freak nastiness early. Okay. All right, girl. Shoot.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Cancer.
Cancer. So we got Shanaz and 36 Cancer, Philly, sales rep, Coca-Cola, 2 daughters. My 2 men never married. All right, Shanaz, girl, what kind of man you looking for, girl?
Never married.
I'm not really looking for a man. I'm just looking for like a friend, somebody I can kick it with from time to time.
Ooh, so you don't want a committed relationship. You want a situationship.
Yeah, more like a situationship. Not a relationship. No.
Well, okay. I've never, well, I'm quite sure maybe I have heard women say they don't want a relationship.
Mhm.
Any reason why
We've
you
been
don't
on
want
there.
a relationship?
I don't want a relationship just because I've been in relationships pretty much all my teenage years up into my adult years. And I feel like I've never took a break with just being single for a stretch. So I'm single and I love being
Going on
single.
18.
So and
You're
I like
single and you
feeling
love being single.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, ooh, we got a girl from the top telling you what it is. She is not trying to be your woman, child.
No.
So,
Not trying to
okay.
be
So,
I'm not looking
say
to
again.
get none of that.
Say it again.
No, I said I'm not looking for like a man. I'm not looking for their money. I know it's a requirement to know how much they make. I kind of don't care how much they make. I make pretty good money, so.
Let me tell you something. This is the men's language. So, can he date other women?
I mean, he gonna have to.
No.
He gonna have to.
He can date other women, just not like
That's
wow.
a no. That's a no.
I mean,
the way she said it, yeah, that's a no.
but I'm like, if you in a situationship, you don't really have too much of a say on who he dates.
I'm like, why are you even complaining of like why are you pausing like that and being like,
No, you already know if y'all in a situation, you don't want a relationship. You clearly said that. So when you're not in a relationship, you can see whoever the hell you want to.
yeah, one stab her cake and eat it too.
Right. So yeah, so just say you want an open relationship if that's the case. I mean, that would be more plausible. That would make more sense. Why couch?
I'm just like, what's the point of even being on this? I mean, it's a dating show, right? Like, what's even the point if you're just going there to have a fling? Can't you be on like one of those dating apps, the other dating apps?
But Chelsea, to be honest, it's more like she just wants to expand her roster. That's usually why they go on Kendra, is in hopes that because they know that the Lords of the Lords going to hit them up on Kendra's app. So,
right, I get that cloud chasing. I get that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. So, but I'm just like, you can't sit up, you can't dictate who else he sees besides you, and especially if you, in a situationship, it don't work like that. That's not how this works, honey. So, all right, let's get back to it.
Like, I don't want him dating. I mean, well, it's a difference dating and having sex. I don't want him having sex with a bunch of women, but he can date who he want to date.
I mean,
they're grown
ain't that
adults.
what you gonna do? Ain't that what you gonna do? You in a situationship. When you're in a situationship, you're not monogamous in a situationship. You're not. I mean, y'all, y'all feeling each other, y'all love each other, but y'all loving on other people too. That's not how this works. That's why you single. I get it. That's why you single, baby. That's
so, what's the sexual requirements
for him or for us?
Yeah, for him, because you're telling me you don't want a relationship. So, what is the like? So, what is this title? So, y'all friends with benefits? So, y'all only
So
single
the
each other?
title would just be like, yeah, pretty much like friends with benefits. You hit me up, we kick it, or whatever like that. Just no commitment. Like you can.
So, if there's no commitment, why can't he entertain other women?
No, he can entertain other women. I just don't want to talk to somebody who's having sex with a bunch of women because potentially will have sex.
So he could date. So okay. So he could date other women, but you don't want him to have sex with other women.
But
I don't want him to have sex with a multitude of women, like just freely having a bunch of sex.
Could he have sex
that doesn't
with
make
one
any
or
sense.
two
That
other
doesn't
girls?
make any
makes
sense.
no sense.
Oh. Okay, you gotta ask all the questions. Okay, so let me ask you this: is he gonna be the only guy that you're gonna be dating, or would you be dating other men too?
I probably would be talking to other men as well.
Let me tell you something. You speaking the men's language. Now, one thing I know for certain, they're gonna be in your inbox after, baby. When we get there, they gonna blow my head.
Requirement for the men though. We
about to get to it, so let's go to it. What are the requirements for the men?
So they have to have their own. Like they have to have their own place, their own car, they own everything. But they have to be comfortable with their sexuality.
Basically, yeah, basically.
As they're not bisexual.
No, I don't want a bisexual man, but I want a man that's comfortable with their sexuality. Meaning, like, if I present you with something that I want to do to you sexually, you can't be like, oh, that's gay, or oh, I think that's gay. Like, if I be like, oh, can I eat your ass, or can I peg you? I don't want you to be like, oh, that's gay.
But that is rainbow. But that is rainbow activity, though. She's talking about. If a straight man let his woman do that to him, that's rainbow. I'm sorry.
It is rainbow because that is the activity of homosexual men. I mean, that's what that is. You're doing a homosexual act. So yes, regardless of and that's the thing, because I used to have so many arguments with other people on this, because they be like, that ain't good. Yeah, it is, because you're doing the act, even though you're a woman, and yeah, you might have, like, special equipment to do that, but you're doing the act that a man would do. You would be considered that man getting begged would be considered a bottom. So yeah, and like I said, that is. So just say that you want a bisexual man. You want a bisexual man.
Exactly. Because it's like she's just running around in circles.
Because no straight man is gonna go for that. No straight man. I'm sorry. Thank you. Maybe not. I mean, because dude, Diddy, R. Kelly, yeah, she's looking for one of them.
She got that Astroglider ready. Ready to do.
Diddy is her guy.
That Astroglider and that baby oil, baby. She got it ready.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, let's get back to it.
That's why I'm pretty upfront in the beginning. Like, oh, are you into X, Y, and Z? Because if you're not, then that would be like a deal breaker for me.
You're the shy girl that was talking to me 5 minutes ago. Like, this is I had no clue we were gonna walk down this aisle.
I'm still shy.
That don't seem shy if you asking a man to eat his ass.
Not just any man though. Like, somebody articulate.
I don't even know how to ask that. That's not my thing. So no judgment. That's not my thing. So no judgment. But I don't even know how you bring that up. Like, is it like y'all at dinner?
I think it's a weird topic, but I think a lot of men be wanting to do a lot of certain things. They just don't know how to start the conversation. So you break the ice by asking them, and if they're with it, they'll say yes. If it's not their thing, they'll say no.
Oh, okay.
But one thing I noticed is most men are into certain things. You just break the ice for the conversation, and then you can tell what they're into. So,
well, we know
I'll
what type
pretty
of
much,
she's on.
I'm having a conversation with them. I'll ask them what they into, what they're not into, and if they're not into that, then
I smell projection.
Saying most of you men out here are freaks, but y'all act like y'all not.
yes,
Y'all be acting like y'all not freaks, but according to Tanez, y'all freaky.
Yeah, you a closet freak.
All right. So, okay, that's what you meant. Because when you said open to sexuality, I was thinking bisexual, but you don't mean that.
Yeah,
you mean
like don't categorize everything as gay. Like, oh, that's gay. I think it's GAY when it's with another man, but not like with a woman.
No, it is.
I wouldn't date an openly gay man.
It is. What is she talking about?
It is. And like I said, and that's the same argument I used to get from other people, like on Facebook and stuff. I'm like, regardless. So because it's a woman that's doing the act of a man, it's not gay. No, it still is, because they're doing the act of a man. Because a woman doesn't
And
have
here's the
a
thing.
penis to stick inside of another man. So
And here's the thing too. Can I say this quickly? So
yeah,
here's the thing too. It's like if it's your significant other or like your wife, then I can understand that. But we're talking about a rando, talking about you let a rando person just peg you like that. That's some fucked up shit.
that's some fucked up. It's gay. That's what it is. It's gay. I'm sorry, but it just is. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If that is what you are into, then that is what you are into. But you have to come to terms with the fact that you at least bi. You are at least bi. You are. I mean, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that over here. That shit ain't happening. But whatever floats your boat. But that's just, yeah, you kind of walk back into some shit, sir. You really did.
I like that, Lee Turner. It's a shitty situation.
Literally.
Woo wee, woo wee, woo.
Now y'all see why they say you gotta watch out for the quiet ones.
Truth.
And you do. And you do. What's going on, Mr. Smith? Yeah, you are so correct. You are so correct on that.
But as soon as this video ends, I'm gonna tell you something about her.
About who? About her?
Yeah, because Kendra made her a highlight and she responded.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah. Let's get through this, because is it a video on that too, on the response?
No, it's not a video. It's like she posted underneath Kendra's post saying, saying she was trolling the whole time.
She was trolling. That's what she tried to say.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said I was trolling. She said she was doing this in hopes to gain more followers. At 36 years old, saying this.
There's a way to get more followers. That's not it. So now you get all these followers. So now you're gonna have to come through. You gonna have to come through on whatever this is that you're trying to portray. So now you're gonna have. So now you gonna have to do that. That ain't the way to do it. So now you're gonna lose in followers just as fast as you gain them. That was just stupid.
And then I think about the children, because her kids could get teased in school for this shit.
Right. So I'm like, what was the point? That was dumb.
Dumb. Absolutely dumb.
Hooey, Lord Jesus, the shit that people do for likes and clicks and views is astonishing right now. That's just crazy. I'm like, there's no point.
That's why. That's why when she was talking, the more she talked, when she said she didn't want no bisexual man, that's when you knew something was not right about her story, about what she was saying, because like only bisexual men will actually do those activities, but a straight man, that's how you know she was making it up.
You too old to be acting like this, girl. You was too old to be acting like this, for real. All right, man. How much time we got here? We got like 10 minutes. All
right. Let me get ready for you, Shanaz. I wasn't ready. So, any other deal breakers?
I don't like men that smoke. Not a lot of kids. Preferably not married. So you can't be married.
That's a good one. No married men.
Yeah, no married men.
Okay. Did he look a certain way?
I would hope that would be a given.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't really have a type. I just like what I like. Like, if we vibing or whatever the case may be, then I don't really have a type.
Okay.
I just like what I like. Like, I'm a visual person, so if you look attractive to me, or if your vibe is there, then we can work something out.
Are you open to all races?
Yes.
Okay, look, Sam got all these. Wait, we got a couple. Onak said, "Ladies, pay attention." Listen, y'all can have that one. See, sometimes one thing I learned. Let me tell you something. I'm okay with it. I'm okay that my freaky meter is in some. Listen, Chanel, you
It's
do
not
you, girl.
everybody's thing.
Huh?
It's not everybody's thing. I think the thrill for me doing it is like
She got
when
Kendra
they
thinking
tell
about
you
it though.
no.
Not gonna
Like,
lie.
oh no, that's not my thing. You actually get them to do it. That's the thrill for me. So like, you tell me no, and then I get you to open up and do it. Then I feel like okay.
Going on,
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
I make like 65,000, so he can make 60,000.
Okay. All right, let's do the Kendra Cam, Shanaz, child. Let's see what you're working with, girl.
I got my robe on.
Yeah. She's the
Hold
goose
on,
gobbler.
let me try to tie it
Oh
up.
my
Listen. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see me, but I got a robe on.
Okay. Can I see you? Okay. Yeah. Your light is just, I mean, it's a silhouette. You always want the light. You want to face the light. The light is behind you. But we can see you. I was able to figure it out.
I got a robe on. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, we're good. I mean, we saw you. I can tell you got a cute shape.
Yeah, I'm pretty in okay shape. Not in the best shape. I done gained like 30 pounds.
You gained 30 pounds? Okay, you look small still. All right. When was your last relationship?
My last relationship was like 2 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Like 2 years ago.
Really? I did not expect you to say the girl who doesn't.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I don't believe it. You're into all that and you're not doing anything at all. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying what you're selling, girl. You could probably sell that at Coke, but not here.
That's why I always say there's truth in jokes. Even though when she was trolling, she was telling the truth. She does like booty holes. She's just trying to find a way how to go about it. But she made herself look stupid.
You like that spooky book?
Made herself look stupid, and it's backfired. You want to come back and say, "Oh, I was trolling." No.
Yeah.
Okay. Right,
and
girl.
she like glory holes too, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. She probably like glory holes. She probably.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh. Well, you
That's something I'm gonna have to write down and Google later.
Yeah. You're gonna
remind me later, guys, because I'll forget.
Oh no, I will, because that's not something.
What is it again?
We can talk
Wait,
about
what
on
is it again?
YouTube. Glory hole.
Okay, I gotta Google.
I would suggest you stay innocent with that one.
Yeah.
No, I gotta know.
Okay, can't say we didn't warn.
Oh well, now you got me scared. Is it some Diddy type of stuff? Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, we could put it in that category. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, you said pop the balloon from New York. Yeah, I actually got that. I actually got one of them on my list too. I got that one, and I got a St. Louis one. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I might have saw one from Detroit. I think it was a pop the balloon Detroit. I think. I know it was another city. I'm almost certain it was Detroit, but yeah. All right, let's get back to it.
Somebody eating ass ain't had sex in 2 years.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's been a while. Like I haven't done anything. No oral, no sex, no nothing.
So are you on a celibacy or abstinence journey?
No.
Okay.
I just ain't found nobody to just be like, oh, I'm just having sex with you.
Okay.
And then I think today, today's people, everybody's just sleeping with everybody. So I'm not a big fan of that, but like I said,
I think it's great that you.
But you want a situationship. So I'm so confused. A situation, you don't want a relationship, but then you don't want to be with people that sleep with a whole bunch of other people because everybody's sleeping with everybody. But in a situationship, you're pretty much doing what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, I don't know what you would classify that as, because that's not a situationship. I can't keep up with all the I cannot keep up with all this. And the thing about it is, if she's how old again? 36.
36. Yeah, something like that.
And she acting like these younger ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she might be trolling, but she shows speaking what she's speaking her true self. I'll just say that. But nah, dog, you ain't getting no monogamous benefits being in a situationship. It just don't work like that, baby. It just don't. No. Let's get back to it.
Not out here just. I mean, I have to be honest. This is the prejudgment. You know, I thought because of the request of, you know, being like, you know, open-minded in the bedroom, that, you know, sex is something that's important to you. And I didn't expect you to say 2 years, but I'm a component. I don't think y'all should be out here sleeping with everybody. So I think that's, at least that's good that you're not just sleeping with anybody. So you don't want a relationship. So you're looking for the right man that you guys come to a sexual agreement with.
Yeah, or just like a connection, somebody you can kick it with, somebody you can hang with from time to time, you know, talk to, but not a relationship, like no commitment. Like, I don't want you telling me who I can't talk to. I'm not going to tell you, like, who you can't talk to, that kind of thing.
She no different than Fleece Johnson.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on.
Ooh,
For
that
sure.
Fleece Johnson, Lord Jesus.
I need more discipline. I feel like I set goals and I never accomplish them.
That's
So,
a very honest answer, I think.
Discipline would be one of them. Knowing when to shut up. I do some back talking or whatever,
Really?
and people think it's masculine, but I don't know. I think it's just a silly thing. So knowing when to shut up. What's another flaw I have?
You clearly
No, when to
got
shut up.
you ain't been in a relationship in 2 years.
I don't know.
And they never been married.
Picking
No
the
one
right
to shut up. So you're saying with the conversation with the men, they basically, well, give me an example. Did a guy say something to you about that?
Yeah. The guy I was in a relationship with for like 8 years. He's like, oh, you don't know when to let me talk or whatever. I got a bad habit with it.
Okay. Was he one of your kids' dads?
No. But he raised one of my daughters. He pretty much was in one of my daughter's life. So she still had her dad, but he was like her second dad. So
Oh, she found a sucker.
Did we get, so that was 3 flaws? We did 3, right?
I don't think I did the last one.
What's the last one, girl?
I think my last flaw.
At 3 a.m. I see you. Come on now.
We'll come back to it. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I think a guy would be lucky to be with me or have me around because I'm fun. I'm not judgmental. So whatever your thing is your thing. I have a job, a good job. I have my own money, so I'm not gonna be like expecting him to leave with money. I'm a girl who you can take to the Cheesecake Factory or Ruby Tuesdays or Chili's. I'm not one of those that's looking for 5-star right off the bat.
I'm
No,
from
you take it to
Connecticut.
Applebee's.
And it's Ruby Tuesday.
2 for $20.
They got that big baked potato with the sour cream and the cheese. Oh man, you brought back some memories. Ruby Tuesdays and forever. Shout out to Ruby Tuesday, child.
I'm not saying I don't go 5-star dates, but I feel like for special occasions, birthdays, anniversaries, but not just on an ordinary day. Like cute dates, you could take me, you know.
So you want to know what's going on over here, sir? We're talking about tossing salads, and what's the clean word for pegging? I don't even know. There is a clean word for that. But yeah, we're talking about that. That's what's going on. Is Ruby Tuesday is it still open?
That's what I said. I was like, I haven't seen a Ruby Tuesdays in forever. So I don't know.
That's a good question. That is a good question. I need to go. I might need to look that up myself.
Yeah, we have one in New York though. I have one in New York, Ruby Tuesdays, and there's one in Jersey also.
Yeah, and I mean we had a couple of them. We had a couple of them here, but I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah. That's what's going on. So yeah, this might be the tail end of it of what she might be talking about. But yeah, we got all into that. But she may or may not be trolling or whatever. We don't know. So yeah, let's get back to it.
But it's not like, oh, you have to take me to a 5. I think women today are not realistic about their expectations. Like, you don't have to make $100,000, or you. I feel like when women have their own money or whatever,
not no more.
I guess I don't know, but then women with money requirements are high. But I feel like if you have your own money, anything the man do is just a bonus. So whatever a man do in my life is just a bonus, it's something extra. But it's not like I'm not like, oh, you have to. No.
Okay, fair enough. Shanice, couple things. I got some paid questions, but before I get to them, do you want any more kids?
No.
So he can have kids already.
He can have kids, preferably bigger kids. Like, they have to be big. My kid is 20 and 12, so.
Okay. And should he be, what's the age range?
The age range, for some reason, young guys try to talk to me. No, 30 on up.
30 and up. And should he be in Philly?
And more young guys would hit up because of that comment.
Anywhere. Okay. All right.
What'd you say?
I said, and more young guys are going to hit her up because of that statement that she said about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cause I mean, you know, from what I understand, you know, the YNs, you know, they a little bit more into that kind of stuff, and that, so I mean, that would be right up her alley. Like I said, but that's good luck to her on that, at least. Whatever.
Denise, let's get to these paid questions, child. We got some paid questions for you. So
you still
okay. Grant said, just because people like certain things don't mean they sleep with everyone.
Yes, I am.
Sexual desire doesn't equal 304. Listen, you're right, Grant. You're right. I mean, again, I've been hosting the show for 5 years. So normally when I hear that is something that is normal. But hey, you are right, Grant. I learned that tonight with Shanice. She was my example of, you can be freaky in the bedroom, but not freaky in a long time.
Yeah, and not freaky with everyone. Don't sleep around. Like,
yeah, it doesn't sleep around. So okay, you got it, Grant. Let me get some more. You got some more paid questions. King's Queen said, any man that likes his play with is bi, period. And that's okay. Just be you and be honest. No straight man wants his played with or pegged.
So to that question, because I argue this question a lot, any man who's doing something with another man is gay. I would not say people are kinky. You get what I'm saying? And I always say, listen, here's some advice. You eat your man ass and watch how he treats you.
She don't get
treated differently.
She don't get it. But once a man does a suspect activity, there's no coming back for a man.
There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. I'm just... You gonna keep arguing that, ma'am. You gonna keep arguing that. Because like I said, regardless of who's doing it, just because you're a woman that's doing it, a woman doesn't have a penis. So if they're doing an act that a man would usually do...
Yeah. It's kind of like that's like Bruce Jenner becoming Caitlyn Jenner and Caitlyn going back to being Bruce. That would make no sense.
Not at all. not at all. No, I mean, you are what you are, and that's okay. And if you like by men, you like stuff like that, you need to get you a by man. You're not going to get a straight man. You just not, baby. You just not.
I feel like it sets the bar for another type of treatment. And that's just my opinion. I had a girlfriend. I told her to do it. She did it. And she wasn't seeing him that often, and he was there all the time. I don't necessarily think you're gay if you do it. You're kinky. I just consider it as kinky. I don't consider it as gay.
There's a fine line between kink and homosexuality. There's a very, very fine line between the two. But once you cross that very fine line going into a different territory, then yeah, it's not kinky no more. Because yeah, it'll be kinky for that moment, but at some point that man is going to realize where he really wants to be. And it ain't gonna be with you.
And also too, she the type that will hold it against you. I bet, like, if say like a guy and her had a falling out, she would bring that up to her friends and blow up his whole spot, saying that, oh, that's why you did XYZ activities with me.
Yeah, when they get mad and have an argument, and everybody want to expose everybody online now, and then yeah, that's exactly what she gonna do. She gonna get online and expose everything that she did to him, that he let her do to him, and then that's gonna be it. Then everything gonna be out. Yeah, she look dangerous. I don't trust her. I do not trust her.
Yeah, because I don't like. I'm not into bi men, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, you are.
Did y'all catch the lesson Shanice said? She said, "You want."
No, see, the thing is, a lot of women don't know. Y'all men are into a lot of things. That's number one. So a lot of men are into a lot of things. It just means you have women like that who say, "Oh, you're bi or you're gay."
She doesn't speak for men, though. She doesn't speak for men, though.
Might cheat on you with somebody else and explore it and love it. So I just think women need to be more open to more sexual things. Stop categorizing.
And that is one thing that we as women do, that I know at one point in my life I used to do, and I don't understand it now, and it really kind of pisses me off, is how women think that they know what men want, and how they think that they know how, like, we supposed to know how y'all think and what y'all want and what y'all like. But then when y'all actually tell us what it is that y'all want and what y'all like, and it's not what we think, then we're arguing with you and like, you're wrong. How man gonna be wrong about what he like and about what he want?
Exactly. Yeah. Plus, every guy is different. Not every guy is going to think the same or want the same thing. Like, that's why you have to ask those questions.
Yeah, it's an individual thing. I can't speak for, like, for example, I can't speak for Typo. I can't speak for Lee Turner. I can only speak for myself. So it's like I can't speak for what women want.
Yeah, like I said, it's vice versa. We tell y'all what we want, and y'all accept it. Y'all tell us what y'all want, and we want to argue. We do that shit all the time, and it's like, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling to me. And then even as me as a woman, when I try to say what I know, that what I actually know what men want, and I still get pushed back and get arguments and be called a pick me and all that shit. So it'll be a never-ending battle, unfortunately, when it comes to these modern day women, of course. But let's get back to it.
And everything is gay, because I don't think it's gay. I think it's gay when it's with another man. But if it's a woman, no, I don't think it's gay.
Okay, but before we go there, okay, so that's your assessment on that. But you said a couple things that I got follow-up questions for. Mm-hmm. So you said that a man treats you different after you eat his Heine.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay, and what type of treatment is this?
I feel like he'll do more. You could get more out of him. I mean, I don't. That's just how I feel. I feel like it's just a different tone. Now, I'm not saying like you coming to me like, oh, do it every time. No, I'm just saying like if you explore that side of him, just see how he reacts to it. You gotta.
And you gave that advice to your friend, and it worked.
Yeah, I gave it to my one girlfriend, and she took it, and she was like, "Girl, probably the best advice I ever gave her."
Lady,
I stand on that. Like I stand on that. Like you don't necessarily. Okay, scratch the pegging. If you're not into the pegging or he not into nothing going in his behind, eat
okay,
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Listen, I don't know. Y'all don't know what y'all think I know, but what is pegging? Break down pegging.
What is gay adjacent?
Pegging has been used as strap on to penetrate.
Oh yeah, I would think. Okay, now, Shanez. I was
Piggy
okay.
Bundy, right? Piggy Bundy. Okay, what
with the mouth and the behind, that's a whole other thing. But if a guy, I think I agree with that lady. If a guy likes that in his butt, that's not considered to be gay.
Yes. I personally don't think so.
Tell me why. Tell me why. If a guy desires that,
oh my God,
it's not. I guess I will say this: gay is more than just sex.
Yeah.
I've been talking to my gay friends.
Physically be attracted to a man. If you're not physically attracted to a man doing it to you, that just might be your level of freakiness. Like, okay, it might be his level of freakiness. He might not want it from a man.
Okay, we learned. Listen, whenever I think I done heard it all, God is like, listen, you got more things to hear. I heard it all.
I see you,
Divine. A lot of people don't marry because of that reason, because everybody thinks it's gay. But,
right.
Could you imagine this though, KreKre? Could you imagine though, if a man said, "Oh, I want to R. Kelly this chick," and then Kendrick would have canceled that call a long time ago, but Kendrick just let this stuff go all the way, dragged out to a rabbit hole.
Yes, because we know how Kendrick do it. We know how she operates. Yeah, if he had said anything as remotely as repulsive about another woman, oh no, yeah, she would have read him for the filth, and yeah, she would have hung up on him quick, fast, and in a hurry. We already know how she do. And she got kids. She got a 12-year-old. This is the wrong time in her life to have to deal with this, to deal with your mama being on Kendrick. This is the wrong time for all that to be going on. Is she in middle school too? Girl. You couldn't go on Plenty of Fish. You couldn't go on eHarmony. You couldn't. Does that still exist? You couldn't go on what's the other one? Bumble.
No, but you are the money about Plenty of Fish. I'm like, there's plenty of guys that would offer Plenty of Fish. I don't know why they're not on there.
Yeah, I'm like, all these apps that you could have went on, but you chose. Does Backpage still exist? I would have said Backpage for sure, but I'm like, does that even still exist? I haven't heard nothing about Backpage in about 10 years.
Y'all know more than me on that. I've never been on a dating app.
Ooh, yeah, I know. You know what? Shut up, because I'm not gonna talk about myself. I'm not gonna tell too much about myself on here. Hold on, Corey Joe. What's going on? Good to see you. Okay, yeah, let's wrap this one up, child.
Yeah, I feel like what's so interesting is
wait, but
I never thought of things.
If we're in the bedroom and you're positioning yourself to want it all the time, then that I may question. Like if you already got yourself in the air ready to do it, then now I'm a question that part.
So why do it?
If it's just something that you explore and every once in a while we do it, then I just don't think that's good. But yeah.
Okay. So
why do it? If that's your kink and that's what you want to do, you want your man to explore kinky things with you. Generally, when you all are exploring kinky things, those are things that you're gonna do all the time. You want a man that's kinky, so he's not just gonna be kinky part-time, just be kinky once every other month or something like that. No, he's gonna want to do that all the time. What are we doing here? Come on, man. Oh, God.
Elisa, I'm coming to you next. So the statement basically you're saying is if he doesn't want it from a man, that's like it's because it's you, y'all just exploring the bedroom. It's not gay to you because he would never desire this from another man.
Yes, that's pretty much what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Wait, Onyx, what do you come back with something else? Onyx said, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
Eating groceries and
I just
begging.
realized-
I'm gonna pray for you, sis.
Pray for me, please, and what the prayer.
Look, but she about to prove her theory. Office James says, "Do you like your toes pampered, dear?"
Yes, I like my toes.
Sim.
Look, ain't too many men that be over here offering pedicures, child. She might be on to this behind
Feet fetish.
eating trick ladies. If you need your man to act right, Shanette said, just
I promise you, take that advice. I promise you.
She said, take that advice. I promise you. She is standing on this.
I'm standing on it. I always stand on it. I haven't done it a whole bunch, but I've done it.
You sure about that?
Oh, the phone went out.
But you out here trolling.
Oh, we can't see you. Her phone went out.
Sorry, my phone rang. But
Okay.
I mean, I haven't done it a whole bunch, but I've done enough to know that.
And you witnessed in your own experience the difference after.
Yes.
They become obsessed with you.
They become obsessed with you. They start doing different things, like start getting you stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Someone says, what if he eats habanero peppers? You still down there?
No, it has to be super clean.
I was gonna say this has to be shower sex only.
Yeah, this got to be
he has to be out the shower, maybe even bath, then shower. Like I feel like it has to.
It's not like you just came from work and I'm about to do
You're supposed to get your face dirty,
this
woman.
is a very clean sexual activity.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
All right. Well, listen, girlfriend.
Yeah, Jay, we can hear you.
Can you pause that for a second, real quick?
Yeah.
Lovely KreKre.
Yeah.
We gonna stop all this dirty man slander out here. Men been eating twat and snacking on cheeks and groceries forever. Now the women want to do it. Now we about to shame everybody for doing it. Now, pegging is something totally different. We're not putting them in the same category. I don't care what none of y'all brothers in the chat is talking about. Oh, it's all gay. No, it's not.
Ain't doing that shit.
Ain't got nothing to do with my butthole. But if you back there eating some gooch and you want to go ahead and get your credit card check and check that man credit with your tongue, then go ahead and do it, ladies. What's stopping you? We're not about to shame this. I'm running for president in 2028. Free gooch soup for everybody. How y'all doing? What's up, everybody?
I'll pass on that.
Chelsea, I see it in your eyes, girl.
Oh,
Don't
stop
tell me
with
that.
that. Stop with that. Cut that out.
Jay, what's gonna be your slogan? What's gonna be your slogan?
Oh,
that's it.
Gooch gobbler?
Gooch soup for everyone.
Gooch soup for everyone.
Gooch
and
soup for
then
everyone.
the Gooch soup song, is that gonna be your
Oh
Pimp
no,
Rally song?
I'm gonna drop. It's the remix to Ignition. That's what I'm gonna come out with. It's the remix to the Gooch.
Oh, I know. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna sing Ignition.
Hey, my girl ain't getting in my Gooch. She ain't my girl.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
I ain't doing that.
You stay over there on that side of the town, then. Don't come on this side of the town. This side of the town, we got Gooch gobblers.
Yeah, I'll stay out the way.
I stay where I'm at.
Ty, go to the corner. Ty, go to the corner. You what?
Ask what you can do for the gooch. And that's my vice president right there talking.
There's just some things I'm going to avoid, and that's one of them.
What, a happy man?
I mean, not every man's gonna want that.
I mean, but is the gooch is that necessary? Can we not do the other stuff and y'all be happy? Can we not do the other
Right.
Most of y'all can't do that right.
Oh, well,
It's not.
Oh, now every girl's the best at doing it. Blah blah blah. Every girl's the best at doing it. Oh, every girl. Oh, my man.
So
I hear all that
being
crap.
tied up not good enough?
Being tied up.
I mean, there's
Tied
ways
up?
of knowing
What that got
if
to do?
you're good
What
at
I
it or
want to?
not.
Hold on. Wait. Time out. Being tied up is more of a mental arousal thing. I'm talking about a direct physical arousal thing. You tying me up, I could either be in a horrible situation or a decent situation for you. That don't do nothing for me. But I tell you what to do something for me. You go ahead and slide from that head down to that gooch.
Mm-mm.
Not
Tell you
happening.
that much. See, that's what's wrong with these modern women. Y'all selfish.
Since we talking about mental, so is being choked not good enough? How about that?
What that got to do with me?
Hey,
I mean, I see your
you
point.
can get choked, or I can get choked, or both of us.
What do that? Okay, I could choke you a little bit. Put you in the figure four, the camel clutch.
We talking about kink, so I'm saying, is that kink not good enough?
That's not kinky. Hitting my gooch is not kinky. That should be standard. It's just under the balls. That's all it is. That's all it is.
That's
Y'all think
not
about
normal, though.
But
that's not normal.
No.
The balls is where most of us draw the line, and we don't need to go no further than that. And that should be okay. That should be okay. You should be okay with that, right? Right.
I mean, I'm not shaming anybody who does.
You're not going to use
I'm
Order
not
66 on
shaming
me.
nobody. If you want to gobble some gooch, go right on in. That's it.
Can't nobody shame me for that. That's like shaming me. Oh, you a millionaire. You suck. That's the
Okay, you know what people came after me for on trends?
wearing peekaboo tops.
No, let that go. The spit Queen, didn't you say something? I know Mixed Chick did, but the spit in the mouth thing, I like that.
Yeah, you nasty.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you is. Somebody got
No,
undigested food in their mouth and stuff. They spin all up and hawk to it up in your mouth.
Ew, gross. No, not like that.
And you don't think going into an area where this okay.
Okay, hold on. Time out. So we talk about two areas that got the potential to be cesspools, right?
Exactly.
We also got two areas that's got the potential to be very clean. If you a sanitary person. So what's the difference? You half of us you kissing down some dude, he got gingivitis. What's the difference? And clean down on a brother that takes care of himself.
Well, I mean, that's the point. Like,
Diet healthy,
go
he
for
drink
somebody
water,
who takes care of themselves.
moisturize.
All right, man, you got it.
I'm right next to my Wi-Fi, and this Wi-Fi is going out. My bad. I missed it. I missed what you said. My bad. My Wi-Fi had went out. I'm on my phone right now, so my house is getting packed out. No Diddy.
I know. I know. No one said anything. I think everyone sat here in utter silence for about 7 seconds. So no, you didn't miss anything. We just sat here.
Hey man, hey. All I'm gonna say is one y'all gonna be like Dorothy. One day you're gonna taste that little bit of cake down there.
Ew, no.
Cake like
what?
Doo-doo brown.
And you're gonna send that man to Neverland.
No, I'm getting sick thinking about that. No. Mm-mm.
He want us to taste that spooky dookie.
Hold on. Time out. Okay, let's reverse this. Do y'all ladies like when a guy does that to y'all?
Mm-mm.
No.
Have you ever had a guy do that to you?
No, I don't want that.
Jay, just say golden showers. That's better enough. Golden showers.
No, I don't care about that. They don't do nothing for me. I don't know. I'm talking about you ain't never had no guy on the groceries.
Getting your salad tossed.
Never.
Then your
And
dude
it's
that
just not my thing.
KreKre talk about a thin line. It's a thin line between one and the other. How you do? What do you do? He just staying at the top. He ain't going down to the hole. He ain't checking out the basement.
Mm-mm.
I feel sorry for y'all sex lives, man.
I
Let
mean,
me
I'll
shut my
say
mouth.
this. Like, I will say this. It would be different, maybe, like with somebody you're in love with that you've been committed to for a while, and you're looking to
Oh
do
God, here we
something.
go. Yeah, but you're gonna let that dude up inside you raw that you're not in love with. No, it's
I ain't doing that now. Like,
semantics. You ain't never had raw sex.
this is too
Oh
much.
my God.
Was you
Too
married when you
much.
had the raw sex? Okay, so it's semantics.
Skinny,
You
what's going on,
you
baby?
like that's like people these I'm gonna go into it.
I'm
That's
just
like these
saying for
fake Christians
me.
out
For me
here.
personally.
All
For
the
me
all this I
personally.
do all this other stuff and all this other stuff, but they was in the club the night before they went to church. They still got the freaking stamp on their hand, and they be drinking and doing all this nonsense. And they be, oh, God don't like that, and God don't. It's the same thing. You just picking and choosing what sin you don't like. You just picking and choosing what's comfortable for you. But I'm telling you, if you go ahead and broaden your horizons, you might find out that the grass is a little bit greener on the other side, and that's because it's got a little bit more fertilizer.
I'm
Hey,
just saying for me,
I
it would
didn't
have
say
to be
you couldn't
somebody I'm
do it. I
in love
just said it's not for me. That's all I said.
Not for you yet. Oh,
Yeah.
hi, sister. Who is this I'm talking to? I can't even see on my screen. I'm up here talking to people I don't even. This is Queen Vibes. How you doing, Queen? Nice to meet you.
I'm
Queen of
good. How are
Vine,
you?
Chelsea, and
I know
Divine
Chelsea.
Photo.
I know Divine, and I know Muffins.
Of course.
I
Of
just
course.
didn't know. I just didn't know the young sister right there, so I didn't want to. Can I
Um,
ask how old you are, Miss Vibes?
Um,
Is
um,
that internet private? I don't know. I don't want to.
well, everybody
I'm in
already
my
know
free
kind of how
bag. Thank you very much.
I'm like 24, ongoing 25.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got you got time.
You missed a lot, Derek. You missed a lot.
You got
So
time.
hard.
Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait, Queen. And when it happened, when that one man go ahead and shows you a whole new
Wait, Queen,
world,
aren't
I
you
want
still
you to go
with
ahead
your
and think
guy?
about Jay Tillman.
Yeah, I'm still with my guy.
Okay. Okay. Just put that in the back of your head. It might be him too. Never know.
But I mean, if that's not her thing,
How she
she's
know?
not her
How
thing.
she know?
This was supposed to
Before
be a Sunday show. We started early today. This is supposed to be on Sunday.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
go, go,
but
go. I was gonna say
before
that. I was gonna
somebody
say this is turned
We
into
doing
the
this
freak
today?
pod.
Okay. All right. Well,
before somebody ever went down on you, you didn't know you liked it, but you was like, "Hey, everybody talk about this. I should probably try it."
I
See, I'm just
mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. Like me personally, I don't really like that, but I like giving it.
you don't like
Yeah,
receiving.
yeah. I'm not the biggest. I don't mind, but it's just not.
What if you get with a dude that he enjoys doing that? What if he's like the same as you are? If he enjoys doing it,
If he enjoys doing it, then I mean, I
well, then you're
don't.
gonna get
What
it, right? You're gonna get it, right?
Yeah.
like whatever pleases him, I guess.
Okay, so what if he likes doing that? What if he likes going from the rooter to the tutor? What if he likes hitting the front to the back?
That one would take me some time.
Yeah,
It would
but
take me
I
some
mean,
time
if
to get me there.
once he does it, then you're not gonna know the difference. I mean, like not gonna know the difference. Once he does it, it's like it was done already. And then you're gonna be like, oh, that wasn't bad at all. Then the next time, every time you do it, it's gonna be easier and easier. Then the next thing you know, you're gonna be tuning it up like, yeah, hit that first.
Jay, why are you trying to sell us on this?
Why are you trying to sell us on that?
Because
It's
I
not
was sent here as an agent of chaos from the law offices of Bad Boy Entertainment.
a-
They sent, they
Jay
sent
trying to
me
turn
here
us
as an
into some
agent of
freaks.
chaos. And I want to invite everybody to the release party. You
Mm.
just gotta I'm gonna email y'all the documentation. All you gotta do is sign this waiver, hand in your cell phones, and then y'all good to go.
Sound like he's trying to advertise or something.
Right. You sell it. Oh,
And after the party, it's the after party. And after the after party, it's the don't tell nobody.
This starting to sound familiar.
Mm-hmm.
we can have
Diddy 2.0.
we can have good sessions without that part. Trust me, we can do other stuff. We can do other stuff. Now if he want to do it, if he want to do that, if that's what he like, okay, cool.
KreKre, you be up in your bedroom, straight missionary under the sheets.
No.
Okay, then. So you obviously do something a little bit more, and then there's something a little bit more, and then after that it's something a little bit more, and after that it's something a little bit more. So you just keep going.
And he don't want me to do that.
How you know?
Because he told me.
Did he ball up his fist and tell you better not do that?
No, but he said if I
Then
did
he
do
wants you
that,
to
he
try
would.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. Not every guy's gonna want that.
I ain't lying to y'all, man.
Hey, this was a conversation we had like one of our first days of talking. So no, we got that shit out the way early. No, we didn't bullshit around when it came to that. No.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Hey, I'm just trying to make y'all world a better place.
But the other stuff that come with that, oh, we great on that. So we ain't even got to worry about me wanting to do that or nothing like that. We got other stuff to do.
Well, there was a song back in the day. It goes a little something like this. I believe gooch licking is the future. Lick it well and let it lead the way. Spread them legs so she can get all in your thighs.
All right, Jay, I've heard enough.
Okay.
How did we get here?
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
I
really don't know. I really
all right.
Go, KreKre. You're gonna have to
Told
talk
y'all I
some
just
sense
came on
into
as an
me.
agent of chaos, man. I was having a headache. I'm gonna get off so I can actually watch the chat because I can't see the chat on my phone. Y'all have a blessed day. Lick some
Yes,
boots. It'll do you better.
you do the same.
Go, KreKre. You're gonna have to talk some sense into me because I'm not gonna lie. Jay kind of got me convinced to try it now.
Oh, jeez.
Whenever my next committed relationship, maybe later on.
Wait. What he got you convinced to try? What
he's talking about? He got me convinced to try it.
Oh gosh.
Getting groceries. That.
Oh. But I would have to be so in love, and that this would have to be a serious relationship.
But you know what? And if that's I am not one to tell somebody what they don't want to do. If you have something that you want to try it. Try it at least once, maybe twice, to see if you like it. Try it. If that's what you want to do, if you're curious about it, okay. But if you tried it that once and then you don't want to do it no more, that's fine too.
Right. I agree with that.
Hey, no, don't be calling me that. God, Highway 20, do not be calling me that. I ain't never done that. Jay, not yet. Don't even. Not yet.
What you mean? Where? No. Nobody.
I would have to meet somebody who would, want that, because I might meet somebody who isn't into that,
I mean, maybe not. But then, like I said, when you're in that getting to know each other phase with somebody, that's when those topics that's when those topics really should come up. Everybody always say, "Oh, well, you talk about sex too soon," and I kind of feel like that. If y'all got that initial interaction and y'all are actually into each other, then at some point that's going to come up, because you want to bring that up at least in them early conversations, so you won't waste your time down the line. You want to do that. So yeah, when you meet that guy that you kind of feeling, yeah, that conversation should absolutely come up about what about y'all likes and y'all dislikes, and
Yeah.
stuff like that in the
Right, because we were already kind of talking about what we was into and not after about like the second month.
Yeah, like I said, well, shit, me and my husband, I think what? Yeah, I say after like the first week, we eventually. Actually, no, I know I take that back. I remember the first day, the first night that me and my husband like talked for the first time. Like we, was getting to know each other, but I did kind of pause it and was like, hey, just so you know. I'm into this, and I do this, and I don't plan on stopping no time soon. Is that cool with you? Are you okay with that? He was like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, okay. Well, come on. Well, let's keep talking. And we just kept on, talking and getting to know each other on other stuff. But I did kind of put that in there, not to say, not to bring up sex early in the conversation. But I was just like, hey, if you ain't into that, then we might as well go on and kill this shit now, and not waste each other's time. So, yes, I'm very pro, getting that out the way first, early on, so you don't waste each other's time down the
Yeah.
line.
I mean, plus, like when you're older too, like it's just different, Like I'm 30, so
Yeah,
those are things you kind of need to know so you don't waste time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Highway 20, you better behave.
Imagine the guy see that chick, and the first thing he hears is that she like to toss salad. So much for first impressions. I mean,
at least she was kind of upfront, but at the same time, she said she was trolling. So I don't know.
I don't know.
I
I don't know. Like I said, that not on Kendra's show though. Not on the internet. Don't do that on the internet. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's something you should have a conversation with your date about. If you said that on her date, fine. But you go on a public web just to go say that.
Yeah, not right. We bring that up in there, not Oh, what's going on, Gone? When you sneak up in here? I didn't even see you in here, girl. What's up?
Hey, Aaron.
All right, how much time is left on here? Oh, well, shit, ain't that much time. So yeah, all right. We'll just go on. We'll just go
We'll
on.
end it there.
Hooey. So yeah, that was.
I'm gonna answer Project Leroy's question. I believe that people are who they say they are.
Oh yeah. When a person tells you who they are, believe them.
Truth.
Exactly. Yeah, truth. That's truth.
Because they're going to show you with their actions. I mean, people talk all the time, but it's their actions that'll.
But
actions speak louder than words. So, yeah, I agree with that.
I'm just trying to understand what was the point.
To go viral, to go viral, KreKre. That's all they want to do. They just want to become internet famous, and then when they get those followers, they start making. They want to become monetized.
But she looked so serious with her answers. Like usually, you can kind of tell when somebody's like trolling, I guess. But she looked very serious with her answers.
I agree, Aaron.
What did Aaron say?
She said,
I'm looking at it.
Hold on, what happened? Who said what?
Aaron.
Oh, hold on. I mean, do what you want, but stop talking so much about your bedroom proclivities online in public. That's a tasteful way to discuss your wants. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Like I said, if that's what she, if that's what she want to do, fine. If you went to the Peggy Bundy, I'm gonna start using that. If you went to the Peggy Bundy and grocery shopping, if you into that, we ain't gotta know that though.
I just really think
don't know.
Here's the thing, though. It's like I don't mind them having desires, but you can't just force someone into your world because if they don't like it, then that's what they don't like. If they don't like it, keep it moving.
And here's what I was gonna say with that is, we discussed like our preferences and what we like, but the difference is we're not saying we're gonna be doing this in a situationship.
I'm living. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Whatever. Yeah.
My only issue is like when they come out here and tell the whole world about their sex lives. I don't care what they do. It's just
Yeah,
yeah.
promoting it.
Why the rest of us gotta know about it?
Right. I don't want to know because I ain't telling y'all. I ain't telling y'all everything I do. I
Right.
want to do. So you ain't gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me all that. I ain't gotta know.
It's just like with the whole sex question when Kendra asked them when was the last time they had sex. I'm like, you don't have to answer that
You
question.
don't
I'm
have to
like,
answer.
you don't
And
have to answer.
she specifies that you don't have to answer that.
Y'all remember when Jay asked me that on here?
Yes.
I'm not answering that. Like, why would no?
Oh boy. And here you are, just rallying for all the foolishness.
Ty Pro, are you vice president of that?
It must be. Must be.
Oh, there goes
Pastor Gooch. I'm Pat. My God.
Somebody time him out.
But we should call this one apples and ass 2.0 with her.
Pinball.
What's up?
Oh my God.
KreKre.
Oh my God.
Apples and asses freak edition.
Hello, Pinball. How are you today?
What it do? How y'all doing?
We're
Can't
doing
complain.
great. We're doing
I had
great.
I had to jump in here because I heard I've been driving. I heard Divine Photos was in here, and I had to catch up with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Pinball?
Man, I'm just making. I ain't making no noise on these highways and byways headed down to Florida to Gooch Central.
Oh, Highway
Yeah.
20.
Is this? I thought this was a regular show. The way y'all talking, it's like Unfiltered. I was like, is
That's what
this?
I said.
Is it?
I'm like,
I'm
we
like,
supposed to do
is
this on
this the
Sunday.
weekend? Did I miss something? Is this the weekend show? What the hell?
Who do we blame for this? Whose fault?
KreKre, it's her show. She got to take the L for this.
No. For some reason, I think it's Jay.
Well, yeah,
They the
yeah.
one that came over here. Start talking about what
I
we
mean,
need to do.
don't blame Jay. Don't blame Jay for
He
that.
came on here
Yeah,
promoting
what
it.
we need to do
Blame that Kendra contestant for
and
bringing up
try
apples and
Oh
ass.
yeah.
and try to shame us because we said we didn't do that. What the fuck?
You know, like I said, that's just when you just meeting somebody right out the gate. It's like,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
you talking
No
about
way.
first impressions. Be like, hey, what's it? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm going to the next one. I'm good.
Jay, don't apologize. Don't apologize. Stand on that shit, man.
I mean, you ain't gotta apologize. You ain't gotta apologize. All right. Oh, hold on. We got a couple of super chats I almost missed from the Black Couch with a $5. Kendra voice identifies as an 82-year-old.
Damn.
Oh my God. Okay. Thank you so much for that project. Leroy, she clearly hates men. What she does is not sex. She'll say it is. She'll argue it is, apparently. But what do I know? What do I know? I apparently don't have enough experience to know these things, apparently. I don't know. Okay. Like I said, you ain't gotta apologize. You ain't gotta apologize or nothing. That's all on you. All on you. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see Rain in here? Did Rain? Hey, girl. Hey, what's going on? What's going on up in here? Yeah, for real, for real, for real, for sure. Uh, so we got one next on the list here. Um, I got a couple. I got a couple. Let's see. I got on my list here. I got a couple of quite a few dash cams. I actually got another Kendra G, and I think Divine. I think this is another one that you had showed me.
Let's see it.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's this one? Great catch in college, never been in a relationship, still a virgin, wants a guy around her age. Okay, this.
Damn, she ain't asking for much. Shit.
Yeah, this one gets very interesting. Trust me.
Okay, well, because that first one, I didn't know it was gonna go in the direction that it went, but and I was blindsided. So okay, let's get this started. I'm almost scared to click play, but we gonna do it. All right, here we go.
Hey, girl, you been here before? Oh, we can't hear you, Mama. Turn your volume on. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
No.
Okay, how are you? What is your name? Am I saying it right, Elisa?
Yeah, but I got a little problem. Your show say 21 or older, but like I turned 21 in September.
Ooh, so the app now,
Yeah.
because you could be 18 and older on the app.
I got the app.
You're on the app?
Mhm.
Okay. Then you can proceed with the show because you are on the dating app, and the app does have an 18 and older
The hypocrisy.
requirement.
Damn Ty
Child.
Pro.
All right, let's do it. Alicia?
Always talking shit.
Damn, Ty,
Hello?
bro. You got
Yep.
me good right there.
Okay, where you calling from?
Louisiana.
Hold on, we just got. Let's see. Just grab this quick super chat right here from Derek Gaines. Nothing wrong with sex conversation from day one. Need to know how far you will go. That's kind of where I'm at. I mean, you know what? That's kind of where I'm at because my thing is, like I kind of gotta give you these things up front, so we're not getting to know each other and we're starting to like each other, and then all of a sudden 2 weeks down the line we want to spring this up on each other, and then that's going to change everything. And so yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I mean, but that's just me. I don't expect everybody to roll the way that I roll and think the way that I think. But did you say that's who said that's Felice Johnson's daughter? Chest tattoo, but she a virgin. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's get back to
Louisiana. How old are you?
20.
20. I'm sorry, you did tell me that. Duh.
That's
20.
Honda's L
What
right
do you
there.
work, baby? What you do for a living?
I'm in college right now.
Okay, you live with your parents?
Mm-hmm. For the summer, yeah.
Okay. And you have any kids?
No.
And never married, right?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
Okay. So we got Alicia, Louisiana, 20, Libra, college student, no kids, never married. What you studying in school?
Right now accounting. I'm trying to get into real estate.
Okay. Let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
Basic, I'm looking for someone who's Christian. I grew up Christian and I'm very much into my faith. It doesn't really matter which part you are because I don't know what part I am, but yeah.
Hold on one second. Ladies, I love you dearly, but y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section. Y'all showing y'all jealousy in the comment section. Now the girl is 60 days away from 21. Let's start there. But secondly, she's on the dating app. And the dating app, actually, you can be 18 and older. And some of y'all are hating. Now, ladies, hate don't look good on you. You my sister. I love you. but you doing too much saying 21 and older. You showing your jealousy right now. Okay? You showing your jealousy right now. This girl is on the dating app. Are you on the dating app talking all that shit in the comment section?
No, don't nobody want to be on that punk ass dating app. Girl, shut up.
Worrying about her
Okay.
60-year-old birthday.
And she
Now,
talks
ladies,
about
you know I
jealousy
rock with you and
too.
I love y'all, but I'm gonna
Right. Like, girl, bye.
tell y'all when you showing your insecurity. So keep writing 21 and older, and you're gonna be the older insecure woman in the comment section. Just FYI. Now back to you. What kind of man are you looking for?
Like I said, Christian. I don't like tall men. I'm 5'4", and if you're 6'3", I can't do it. I'm
surprised. I'm thinking. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm trying to think if anyone has ever said no to tall men on my show. I don't think in the 5 years a woman said no tall men. Like I know there's been women without height preferences, but never you can't be tall.
That's because she's lying, Kendra.
Yeah,
Shit.
everybody think I'm lying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I'm like, that don't even make sense. But
And
okay,
when I say that, but it's because my dad is like 6'7". My uncle is 7 foot tall. Tall men running my family, and that was just I don't like someone overshadowing me. Don't get me wrong, I want someone.
That's what I'm talking about. That's unnecessary information. We don't need to know your dad is 6 foot or your uncle is 7 foot. That's unnecessary. It's like that's an intimidation tactic to scare guys off to say, "Oh, if you mess with me, but my dad's 6 feet and my uncle's 7 foot, they'll beat your ass."
Right. Because I'm like, all you had to do was just say you have tall men in your family. Tall men running my family. So I want a short king or whatever. I mean, but again, it don't make a whole lot of sense. But you know, I'm not like everybody else. I don't expect everybody to be like me. So whatever.
I mean, she could have just what?
I was gonna say my daughter's about to be 18. She better not ever get on no damn. She better not ever get on Kendra G doing no shit. Ever.
Yeah. For me, like the height thing, like I'm 5'2". She could have just left it at that. Like she's short, so she doesn't mind short guys.
She doesn't mind a short guy.
She could have just left it at that.
The short kings would have hit her up for
like,
sure.
As long as they're like 5'3" or taller, like I'm good.
And let's be real. Most of their baby fathers are like 5'4". If you're gonna be keeping a stack. And now they want tall men after when the damage has already been done.
It don't work like that. It does not work like that. But you can't tell people nothing, so they gotta learn the shit on their own, apparently, if they ever do. But let's keep it going.
Older than me? I'm 5'4". 5'6" is perfectly fine with me. Like just a few inches taller than me, you know, I gotta reach up a little bit to reach you. That's fine. But if I gotta stand on my tippy toes, no, thank you. Now you gotta have a little height because then my brothers and my dad's gonna intimidate you. But you know, just my size.
Okay, all right. Okay, so wow, this is the first. Shout out to the 5'6" man. You are tight. Okay. Yeah. What are your deal breakers?
No, I can't do bi. Only because I can't be cheated on with a man. Like I'll get my feelings hurt. Like I'll cry. What else? I'm from Louisiana, like the South. Not from New Orleans, but the South. I can't do dudes that want to be so called in a gang. I grew up in a type of area like that. I can't do it. Somebody who's more stable and don't want to play pretend. You know, yeah, just like pretty basic, man.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, besides the height, like I like every race. I find almost every race attractive. So if you look fine to me, then you look fine to me.
Okay.
Right?
Should he make a certain amount of money?
I'm in college, so no. As long as you have, like, I'm planning to make a certain amount of money in the future. So long as you have a plan, yes. But if I'm in college, I'm 20. I expect you to either be in college, almost graduate, then.
Oh,
No.
well, let's get to that question. What's the age range you want to date?
20 to 25. Yeah.
So you want to date within your world?
Oh, so she don't want to.
No,
Sorry,
that
you
part,
old fart.
that part I don't believe.
You don't believe that?
Yeah, because like because say if a 40-something-year-old man come up to her and can scoop her out her feet, no, she will take that offer. That's right. Don't let them fool you with that.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily true because I watched this one on HQ, and she brought up a good point. Most women don't date men who are like 10 years older. That's generally just not what they go for. And for me personally, I'm the same way. Like, you guys heard why I wouldn't be with Derek. The age
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like, there's just an age thing where I can't do it.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. When I was 20, I don't know. I don't think I would have dated anybody 30. Or if I was 25, I don't think I would have dated anybody 35. I don't.
Because usually from my perspective, usually some women they don't want to date that person their age because the person they're saying the man their age are immature, especially at her age. She's 20, and she's at 20 to 25. She gonna know that they're immature.
I mean,
Yeah.
that could be a possibility, but for me, like, the older, I don't want to date anybody. If she has her dad in her life, so she probably don't want to date anybody that's close to her dad's age, because that's the case for me.
Don't give up, King.
But HQ, she also brought up another good point on this. She said, unless the man is very attractive, that could change it. And I would agree with that. If the man was very attractive, had great qualities, maybe I would consider dating, 10 years older. But I don't know. That's a very slim, slim chance.
It is. No, it is.
Yeah, it depends on her standards though, because
Yeah.
it depends
We'll do
if she
that.
meets a certain guy that she finds attractive, even if he might be older than her, some of her standards might go right out the window. It's just talk. Just got to pay attention to the actions.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, neighbor?
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Hello, everybody.
Hey. Oh, like, where? But
I didn't want anything. I just wanted to drop in real quick, tell everybody hello. And a lot of people don't know I've been dealing with some health issues, a benign tumor, and I wanted to drop in personally and tell everybody thank you for just keeping me on the up and up and the laughter and everything that has helped me greatly. And everything's all good. I'm back in full flex mode with the family. Thank you,
that's
everyone.
what's up. I didn't even know. I
Yeah.
didn't even know all of that. For real?
Yeah, I didn't know either, but
Yeah.
The last time I went on live, I had to go into surgery the very next day. So when that's what it was. Y'all helped me through that, and then y'all helped me through this. So I appreciate everyone. Laughter and music and everything is amazing, and I appreciate all of y'all.
Well, I'm so glad you're doing all right. I'm so glad.
Yeah, my prayers are with you, Jay
My
Walker.
prayers.
Prayers are with you.
Yes,
Love you all.
Love
I
you
really
too.
do. Y'all have no idea how much y'all do for me. So I appreciate you, and I'm out.
That's all right with me, child. That is all right.
Mm-hmm.
That is
I'm
all
glad,
right with me.
for the update. Like, I mean, I'm glad everything's going in the right direction.
And
Okay.
well, I do want to. I know, no, I do got to drop one more thing. Y'all calm it down, Derek. I love you. Calm it down. Who else? Who else needs some? Yeah, I'm here. Let everybody get some. Let me think.
Calm Ty Pro ass down, cause he over here showing his ass. Calm him down.
Ty Pro, calm it down. I love you, baby. Calm down. Let's see what else. Let me think. Let me think. I'm at the park right now with the family. I'm about to go hit up this. Let's see. The doctor cleared me yesterday to get back on the grind. So I'm about to go hoop with the boys. So that's what I'm about to do. Go train my sons real quick on some free throws. So that's what's up.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Okay.
I love y'all. Thank you. I really do.
Love you too, girl. Love you
All right
too,
there,
man.
Jay Walker. All right now.
Yeah,
Enjoy
man.
your time playing ball. Can't beat that.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh wait. You ain't have to do nothing. You just calm it down anyway,
She said,
because
"What?"
you gonna do something. You gonna
Said,
do
"What I
something
do?"
there. Damn. You already know. Okay. All right. Let's continue with the tatted up virgin. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, I can't do old. I've been asked out by a 35-year-old. I can't do it.
Okay, listen. I think you're dope. You have a lot of great qualities. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, okay, hold up. I got pajamas on, but it should be fine.
Girl, don't know.
Okay. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Would you date a guy with kids?
I don't want kids at all.
So you don't want kids ever?
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay.
I find that
respect
hard
it.
to believe too.
Well, I mean, it's becoming more common for women to not desire that. Like I know some of my friends, they're in their 30s, they don't want kids.
But she's 20 though.
I mean, yeah, she could definitely change her mind.
Because when I was 20, I sure was like, I ain't having no kids. I ain't having no kids. I don't want no kids. Now look at it.
And she
Yeah,
could get
things can happen, things can change for sure. But I mean,
and she could get baby fever at the same time. Like she could see like one day see someone with kids, and next you know, she gonna say she want a baby.
Especially like when she starts seeing her friend group start having kids, start getting
feeling
married,
left
and
out.
she gonna feel like, by the time she gets closer to 30, then it'll probably be like, I probably want to have a baby. So,
And another thing too is if she meets the right man and he wants kids, she could very well change her mind.
Yeah, exactly. No, gonna speak it. Right, she's 20. Well, she's 20. She ain't, she almost 21. Every couple years falling in love. Yeah, that will change. As soon as she meet that one that's gonna put it down, that's gonna blow in it the right way. I can't say what I'm gonna. That's gonna blow in it the right way. Yeah, she gonna be singing a whole different tune for
Yeah,
sure.
I agree with Derek. And like, why she on the show at
Exactly.
30?
Because I'm like, you're not gonna attract what you want on this show and on
You're
that.
gonna get the low end nugs, and some low end nugs is gonna impregnate her, and she's gonna be the typical statistic.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you're a single mom. Yeah, that's gonna be her. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, well, and they both say, yeah, like I said, and that's fine. Like I said, when you get like in your 30s and up, then come back and talk to me about you not wanting kids. But 20, your mind's still developing, honey. You don't know what you want yet, for real.
Go KreKre, we gotta put that song on one of your drops.
What song?
The one you were singing. Now you're a single mom. We gotta do that one. That's a funny one.
You let them hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Yeah, I get it. I'll put it on there.
Or you can do that R. Kelly drop. It doesn't even make any sense.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh wait, do you got it? Go KreKre.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I hope this camera keep going.
No, we're gonna.
This
let
is
the
not
camera
true.
Keep rolling. This is not true. Doesn't even make sense.
This is not. Doesn't even make sense.
Here we go.
This is not. Doesn't even make sense.
Yes.
Yeah, when you told me to put that, when you told me to make that a drop, I made it a drop right then and there. I sure did.
You were on
Oh,
it.
here go another one, y'all. Here go another one.
Fuck the goddamn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucking shit.
That's my favorite.
Good old Mr. Turner. Good old Mr. Turner. I had to put that on there. I had to. All right. Oh, wait a minute. And one more arc. Let's see, couple. Let's see. Got another.
I don't know how to hog tie people.
I don't know how the whole time.
I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. They slowly but surely, I'm getting them all in there, y'all. I'm getting them all in there for sure. Okay, let's get back to the tatted up virgin that don't want kids. All right, let's go.
So you don't want the guy to have kids either?
No.
Okay. So you want a guy who doesn't want kids, which is 2025, and never wants kids.
Yes. I'm selfish. I want to if a man has kids, I want him to focus on his kids. And at the same time, I want somebody who doesn't have kids because I want them to focus on me.
Okay.
Keyword
Okay.
selfish.
Okay.
One
So,
red
all
flag,
right, fellas,
selfish.
this would not be the girl for you if you want to procreate. If you want to procreate, I've met men, and straight men who never wanted kids. I had a guy friend when I lived in Philly. He was attractive, got married, and I remember he was like, he did not want kids. He wanted to enjoy his life with his wife. He did not want kids. And then I saw him like 10, 15 years later, still married and still no kids. And I was like, you were really serious about that. He was like, I was very serious. I knew that I didn't want to be a dad. I want to travel the world and have a good time. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, same.
So it does happen. It does happen, It does happen. All right, we got some more paid questions for you, child. Let me get to these paid questions.
I'm not either at 20.
We already did it. Sam said, looking forward to the Kendra Cam.
I'm small, so.
Stillmatic said, from Louisiana, native, how many cats do you have?
Not G Honda.
G Honda. G Honda stupid.
Okay. Onak said, not if it's a girl or a guy.
G Honda stupid.
To say.
Stillmatic said, from Louisiana, native, how many tats do you have?
Two. I have this one on my chest that I got last year, and then I have one on my arm that I got when I was 18.
Okay. Onak said, not if it's a girl or a guy. Very pretty skin, nice hair, good luck in school, young lady.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
You need to get your ass off Kendra G. Trying to be grown.
That was another comment, but it was for the last caller. Okay, so when was your last relationship?
I'm on it.
I was a nerd in school, so I was never in a relationship. I tried getting with one of my friends. That only lasted 2 months. So technically never.
Yeah, you're 20, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Never.
You're a virgin?
Yeah, I was raised on Christian values, so.
Oh God! I mean, a lot of Christians were.
I feel like that's because she knows her family's watching. Like her family might want to watch this.
I mean, yeah,
like if her cousins or somebody's seeing this, like she might want to come across that way.
Yeah, because if I'm 20 years old and I'm coming on Kendra G, I'm probably gonna lie and say I'm a virgin too. So.
Yeah, I would never want my dad to see, what I've said earlier today. I'd never want my dad to do that. I want my dad to still think I'm a virgin.
I did too. I acted innocent all the way up until I was married, and I knew I wasn't. So that cutesy stuff that she doing now, That might not be what it is. Like I said, I done been that. I done been that. So, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. But yeah, not with no chest tattoo. You a virgin with a chest tattoo? Really? Really? So we gonna follow one Christian value, but not all of it. That makes sense to y'all? I'm just saying, does that make sense? I mean, that.
Yeah, makes sense.
But what do I know? What do I know? Right? So yeah, let's get back to it.
What was her name? I can't remember her name. How can I remember her name? Oh, Shanez. Y'all gonna break my dating app. But here's the deal.
Hey,
and I'm gonna put this PSA out there. She's looking for a guy within her age range, 20 to 25. So let me ask you this. So you're ready to meet your husband? You want to meet somebody you can start planning life with?
I hope so. I take relationships seriously, which is why I don't get in relationships like people say after a month. I get like I need to be your best friend, right? So hopefully, yeah.
I'm gonna have to protect you, child. Now you know I own the dating app. So fellas, I'm about to go to her page and block any age over 25. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I want to do it, but I can't do it.
No one over 25 can convince me. People try. No one over 25 could convince me to date them.
They're gonna try those too, girl.
Send what link?
They're gonna try those too. But okay, I'm happy that is your discernment, your request. All right, and then 3 flaws. Is it actually your 3 flaws you have to work on? Oh no.
It's pinned at the top. It's pinned at the top.
One, I never been in a relationship. A lot of people say it's a red flag. I personally think I took my time out to think about what I want in a relationship. So I don't know. 2 is I could be a little emotional. Like when I get in my feelings, I pull away. I like to sit in my room with God and think on my own, not really open up to other people. Shit. So I need to work on that. Hey. And 3, I thought about this and I forgot. This is I could be a little childish. So like I
you're 20, so
I was gonna say she's a child. But sometimes I could just become a bundle of joy. Like I'm still very much like a Disney person. I love watching Disney.
So she's not even
gullible. Baby. You're 20. Yes. You probably did a Disney princess Halloween costume not even 5 years ago. Yes. Why are you on Kendra? Why are you on Kendra?
She probably wants to build her followers up. We know this. Any woman that go on Kendra, they just want to go viral and build up followers.
Going viral should not be the ultimate life goal. Going viral comes with consequences that everybody is not equipped to handle.
Exactly. KreKre, exactly. This is what I went through. This is exactly what I went through on my TikTok. When all these guys just started, it got crazy on my TikTok. And the craziest experience I had was like one guy, I said the general area where I lived.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy says, "Hey, I'm in your town." I don't know him. And so that freaked me out. I was not equipped to handle that at all.
No, you ain't equipped to handle that. Oh, wait a minute. Dave in here? Did I just...
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, hey, what's going on? What's going on, bruh? I know I had to dip out your chat so I can come on over here. But no, but thank you. And yes, great discussion on Diddy. We actually talked a little bit about that earlier when we just got on here, and yeah, it was interesting. But now we talking about virgins and Gucci's and
glory hole.
Oh no.
Glory holes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I need a clean name. I need a clean name for that now. Well, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube.
Get demonetized.
Right.
This is definitely an after dark.
Like, I can't get demonetized. Hell, I just got here. I just got here. Yeah. So Okay, let's.
It's not my fault though. It's not my fault. Don't blame me for this.
Like I said, I don't even do Kendra on this channel, but I'm like, but I saw these and I was like, yeah, especially that last one. I'm like, yeah, we kind of got to bring that up. We got to talk about that one. So, but yeah, let's wrap this child up. Let's wrap this up because
movies. I could be very. I don't
It's
know.
lying.
People like say I don't really act my age. I'm more because I'm not a clubber. I don't like going out clubbing. I'm more of a homebody. I like reading, watching movies. If I do go out, I hate fancy stuff. Oh, about guys, I hate flashiness. I hate money. You can't buy me with money. Someone who pulls up and be like, oh, I hate it. I hate money showy. So I'm very much the type of person that if we go on a date, I like to go to Six Flags. I like to go to laser tag. No fancy restaurant that I can't even pronounce nothing at. So,
girl, they paying for these questions.
I don't believe
for you,
that.
child.
Who man
I'm
talking
just
about
gonna
that?
ask you this: Is dating on your college campus? Are you dating any of the men up there?
They're too immature.
They're not really. I know I'm only 20, but dudes are very much immature. Everybody wants to just hook up, and that's not my cup of tea. So
yeah, I was gonna ask you, and then your baby,
but she said she wanted
that's non-negotiable, right?
25,
not
which is
negotiable.
immature.
So 10 years from now, you're still not gonna want to be a mother.
I'm not the nurturing kind. I like spoiling myself for like listening to a baby cry.
Of course, she's a liar.
She's telling you right now. Okay. Gazelle said the guy who was like 22, a virgin is perfect. Oh yes, who was the guy that was on the show recently? Oh, let me show.
Poop deck. They talking about poop deck. That's what they talking about. That's who he's talking about. He's talking about poop deck. The little gamer boy. I miss him.
Yeah, Carson. Yeah, Carson.
That's what he's talking about. She's talking about poop deck. Yeah, that'd be right up your alley, sis. That'd be right up your alley. And he said he wanted a black queen, didn't he? He said he wanted a.
Yep.
I need to find that. I'm about to find that clip because we got to play it.
She don't belong on Kendra. That's all
No,
that
she
belongs.
don't. I need to find that clip and play it in honor of Poop Dad. Where is Poop Dad?
You have to ASAP.
I know I got to that. Oh, I gotta play that. Yeah, I'm about to cue that up. Hold on.
Oh yeah, let me see. Child, I talk to so many people on so many platforms, but let me see. I liked him. Let me see what his name was on the app because he's on the app too. Okay, I say he's a good man, Savannah. Okay, let me see. Where you live? Where you live again?
Look at her face though. She's not.
But you're kind of far. I think. Where was he from? I'm about to pull it up. Carson. So Carson he's in Chicago. You like him?
My brother. He has my brother's name.
That's what I said. Brother name. Okay. Look, I'm about to send him a message. I'm gonna say I had this dope girl. I had this.
Why is Kendra trying to play Cupid?
Girl on my show. All right, so I'm using the shoot your shot feature. What's your name on the app? Is it like that?
Yeah, the same thing.
But there's a couple of Alicias. What's your name on the app?
Elisha 04.
Can you spell it for me?
This is how I know I'm old because I'm like, I remember when Six Flags. I mean, it's probably been maybe damn near 20 years since I last been, but I'm like, dog, Six Flags. What it was like $40 for a ticket. $40 for a ticket, and then like if you brought in like your Coke can after 4, then it was half price. And you like if you had pocket money for games and food and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, maybe at the most, $100, if you ain't balling all out, but damn, $300 and that's before gas. I don't get out. Apparently I don't get out that much. That's what it sounds like to me. Because I'm like, damn, when did it cost that much to go to Six Flags? God damn. Oh wait. Okay. Let's get back to
Elisha.
Okay, there's a couple. You have a username?
It should be Elisha 04. I have my full name, Elisha Mitchell.
There's like 4. Okay, yep. Ooh, okay, let's get to it. Okay. I'm about to screenshot you. And well, go to his page and like his picture.
His Carson? That's his name?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you his username. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the username.
Oh, you backstage? Oh shit.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
My bad. I didn't even see you. My bad.
That's my
okay.
from last year.
All right, so his page.
She's not into him.
Look at me, child.
No.
So I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna send him a screenshot of your page because you can send photos. His name, but go to his page and push. It's KNAVE73. KNAVE73. Only thing is, oh yeah, he didn't want kids either. I don't know if he don't want kids forever, but he don't want kids right now. And that was
Don't do
something.
that.
Oh yeah, it could be a good match. So when you go to his page, push the heart.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell him to heart too, and you guys could chat for free. If you have a
Carson, don't do it.
You don't have to pay to chat. I'm gonna say she's was he a virgin? He is a virgin. Oh, look at this. Proving that black people
don't do that.
Be in college, don't have kids, be virgins, got their head on their shoulders. That's why, let me tell you something. I know
they exist, they just ain't coming on Kendra G.
If you can't remember anything I've ever said on the show, it's law of attraction. And that's the answer to everything. Everything in your life, you are doing something to attract it. So if you're ratchet, you're gonna get ratchet. If you're not a if you a virgin, you're gonna get a virgin. If you like, block your ears real quick. Block your ears. I'm gonna say something. Block your ears, Alicia. Block your ears. No, block. You gotta hold your phone. Okay, block both ears so I can say this. If you like to eat behind like my other caller, you're gonna find a man who enjoy it. Okay, I'm black your ears. Okay. All right, listen, I do think
that was unnecessary by Kendra.
I mean, he's in Chicago, you're in Louisiana, but it doesn't hurt to become friends. And I like that you guys are both virgins, young, hip, and have your head right on your shoulders. And he's in your age category too.
Oh yeah.
So the cousins, shout out to the cousins, child. Look, I almost forgot. There's so many people on the show, but they spending money to tell me about him for you, girl.
Oh wow.
You have Dehonde said, great values, morals, beautiful. Do you have an older sister in her 30s? Wishing you the best luck. Don't let these YNs destroy your purity. Your purity. I think this one is, let me tell you something. I think you good. Purity. I think you Gucci. I don't think nobody's gonna be able to manipulate you. You got your head on right. All the things that usually get these women, you already don't want. You don't care about the heights. You're not into the flashy and the money. So all the candy
like the blind
that
leading
these
the blind.
men usually dangle to get these women, you're gonna pass those
She's not
tests.
no
I ain't worried
virgin.
about you.
She's too
I
comfortable.
think you're gonna be good. I think
she came on a
no
public
guy's
platform
gonna be
to talk
able
about her
to
dad and brother. She's not gonna say she got somebody clap her cheeks.
No, that's what I said. I'm like, no, she ain't no virgin.
Tattoo in the middle of her chest. What kind of virgin get a tattoo in the middle? How you get a tattoo before you let somebody? Come on, man.
Before you let somebody slide through.
And also KreKre. Like I saw her YouTube page. She had a video up there when she was rocking a weave, and also she's also said she has a fraternal twin brother. And I was like, ooh.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
she's
not.
a little bit, she's a little bit off.
Yeah, because like I said, if I'm 20 and I know I'm a church girl and I know my family don't play that, yeah, I'm gonna go in there and lie to everybody and say I'm a virgin. Knowing I'm not.
But you know what they say about church women? Biggest freaks.
And it's true.
And
I'm
it's
here
true.
to tell you it's true.
I'm here to tell you,
I'm here to tell you that's true.
I'm a PK, and it's true. It's true.
And I'm a deacon's daughter. So yeah, it's absolutely.
Ooh, take KreKre behind the pews. Just for a little smooch. That's all. Just a little smooch.
Oh boy.
Come out
Okay.
from back there like this.
I mean, I grew up in church, but I don't think I would consider myself like that.
I mean, but see, it's different with the black church. It's different with the black church. The black
No,
church
it's
is a little
not.
bit
I mean,
different.
I've
You
It's
don't think so?
different.
You don't
It's
think
different.
so?
Different. It's different, but it's different. Different.
Well,
They do things a little bit
yeah.
but
different
I
on that
went to
side.
a church with mixed, like a diverse group of people. I mean, growing up, it wasn't always like
Who led
that,
the
but then
church?
as I got
Who
older,
led
it
the
was
church?
diverse.
Yeah, who
Who
was the
that
pastor?
mixed church? Who led it?
Like, what
Who
do you
was the
mean?
pastor? Who was the pastor? Was it a black
Why?
man or a
What?
white man?
Was he a black guy? Was he a white guy?
There's been both.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Like I
there's
said,
been both.
usually, I mean, mixed churches, it can go either way. But I know, like I know, in old
Was
school
the
black
church's secretaries attractive?
What?
Was the church's secretaries attractive?
I mean,
with
that
the
The
you would
ones
have
that
secretaries
to
took the
answer
or
money up
that.
did they
after the
look like
tithes and
old
offering
lunch
up in
ladies?
the office, or did they look like old lunch ladies? If they was attractive, I know what kind of church that is.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of church would it be? I'm curious.
Chelsea, stop acting so naive.
I'm not. I mean,
Why we
I
gotta
want to know.
everything that come to all this stuff? We gotta. What's a glory hole? What's a this?
But
What's
I
I
mean, you're
don't know
gonna have to
nothing about.
answer the
I don't
question.
know
Like,
nothing about
what?
any of that. Me and my peekaboo top. We just innocent over here with my cowboy hat
Hey,
on.
I didn't say. Now listen, I ain't completely innocent, but I mean, I'm not
Hey,
all the way out
hey,
there either.
hey! You gotta. If you don't
Come
have to
on, Chelsea,
live in the
answer the
ways of the
question.
world, but you definitely got to learn them, or else you're gonna become a victim.
Answer what question? I was asking Dear, I was asking Jay the question.
What
The Church of
Jay
Gucci
asks
Christ.
about what Jay asks.
The secretary was the secretaries attractive?
Yeah, answer that. No, I need you to answer that, Jay. Like, I need, like, if they were, if they weren't, what does that matter?
Then if they, you can extrapolate. I'm gonna use one of Cooley's words. You can extrapolate from what I said to get to the end of this to figure out what I'm trying to say. If they was attractive, they was getting their cheeks clapped by the pastor or a deacon,
See, I would
somebody
have
that
never
wasn't their husband.
thought you were going that direction.
Everybody else in the chat knew.
Well, except for me.
Except for her.
I mean,
Fair
I
enough.
haven't been a part of churches. I know of churches that have had that happen, but not the one I
Churches
went
don't change
to.
nothing, man. Churches, they still people. That's what I learned. When I
Yeah,
grew up
Oh yeah, for
naive because
sure.
of the
Yeah,
type of
no
parents I
doubt.
had,
End of the day.
That's why.
and I'm looking at other people doing all
I
kinds of
always
craziness.
say you can't hold a pastor to like this unrealistic high standard because
Yeah, you
they're
can.
human. They're gonna sin too.
No, I can. Then
Well, I
don't be
mean,
a
you
pastor.
can. Yeah, you
Then don't be a
can.
pastor.
Yeah, for real.
I can absolutely hold you to that standard. I can
Well, yeah.
just like
I mean, yeah, and
I can hold
pastors
police
should
officers to
be.
that
Yeah,
standard, even though I know they're human and they mess up all the time. I can still hold you to that standard. That's why I can
but
be
yeah.
so critical on them.
Get
Yeah,
him,
but
Jay. Get
you're
him.
not
Get him.
understanding where I'm coming from on this. Where I'm coming
I
from is,
understand.
yeah, you can hold that, like you should hold them to a standard,
Mm-hmm.
but
And if they
where
honestly,
people mess up is they hold somebody to such a high standard and they idolize that person, and then whenever they
no,
mess up,
I don't
it
idolize them.
rocks their world.
No, I don't idolize them.
Yeah,
But check
I
this
know.
out.
Like, I know you're not.
If they do believe in what they saying, think about this. I think about this when I think about the Catholic Church and the stuff, the egregious things that they do. If you really believed in that final place is either up or down, and you willingly go through with some of the things that you willingly do to people and think you get away with it, then you know you're not really gonna get away with it if you really believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with
So
you.
it's like I don't have, if you believe that, I don't have to judge you for nothing because it's gonna be a final judgment for you if you believe that. For me, I'm gonna just live my life the way I live it. Ain't that right, KreKre?
Yeah.
On KreKre After Dark, starting early.
Yeah,
before Sunday.
we wasn't
This
supposed
show
to.
brought to you by the law offices of Bad Boy Entertainment. Take that, take that.
And apparently the Gooch of God in Christ, according to Ty
And
Brown.
the Gooch of God in Christ.
Okay. Oh, wait a
Yes,
minute.
I'm here to derail.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Hey, Oracle, thank you so much for the $10 holla. What up, sis? Finally caught up in a live. Yes, finally got me on a live. Finally got me on a live. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave. Standards is high because it calls for it. I didn't make the rules.
Well,
You the one that said you wanted to do that job.
Yeah, there's even a Bible verse that talks about like the standard you hold a pastor to.
That's like a chef, but like, man, I don't cook nothing with beef. I'm a chef, but I don't cook with beef. I don't cook with beef. Then you're not a chef. You're not a real chef. Chefs cook with everything. I'm a vegan chef. No, you're not.
No, then you're not a chef.
You're not a chef. Because you're not eating it. You're cooking food for other people. That means you don't really know your craft.
And I can't trust you. I can't trust you.
And I can't trust you.
You don't know your craft.
I was just coming from a place of like, for the people who do hold somebody to such a high standard to the point where it like rocks their world if that person messes up, and then they're just absolutely devastated by it.
Nah, don't hold nobody that high. You can admire the things. See, if you're a bad person and you did something admirable, I can still admire that thing you did without holding you to a standard of admiration or idolizing you.
Yeah.
Just like R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Right? The music that he made was iconic. He wrote for so many different people, and we love that music and we hold it in our hearts because it was special to us for those moments. And then you find out what he did, and everybody, I'm not listening to his music no more. Well, his music didn't do that stuff. He did.
Exactly, Jay. Exactly.
I'm not changing my hat type, bro.
And then they said, if you take a position of a pastor or a leader, it comes a lot with the job, and it does. You can't half-ass it. No, you can't half-ass it. You can't just decide, oh, I'm going to just be a pastor on Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and then, go to the club and be getting the Peg Bundy and getting your cheeks clapped by whoever.
Getting swallowed up. Getting swallowed up.
You ever been
give to the giver.
You ever been swallowed? Yeah, you can't do that, man.
Oh man, that dude.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little
Big Trey.
Lord,
I don't see nothing wrong. Everybody believed they could fly. If you just spread your wings. They were singing it in church, boy.
Oh, here you go again, Jay.
What? It was, man. That song is powerful, man. I don't care what you say. I can fly. That song is powerful, man.
And we did sing that in church too. We say that in church. We say that at graduations, everything.
School graduations, everything.
Yeah. That was like the We Are the World of the 90s.
Yes, it was, man.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
You know why I'm picking on Peg Bundy. Don't go there. You know why? Because I'm trying to be clean with how I describe certain things. And yes, Peg Bundy is the best way to do that.
I'm just laughing at what Pooh Man said. Jamal Bryan.
I got lotion on my knees. Not Vaseline. Cam had Vaseline on his legs. Boy, them joints was laminated.
Well, at least you didn't say baby oil.
You found out she was a stripper here in Chicago. So there was a girl in an R. Kelly video. Was it like one of the early R. Kelly videos? Or You know, like the 90s R. Kelly videos, or just like, you know, like in the 2000s and shit like that? Was it before, you know, pre-Aaliyah? Well, post-Aaliyah, should I say?
Yeah, it was simp music. That's why we loved it.
Yeah, we love the simp
We all
music
we all
back
had
in
a
those
little bit of
days.
simp in us. We all wanted to be one, but we didn't want to be one. You wanted to be one, but you definitely didn't want to be one. I do anything for you, girl. Light 1,000 candles all around. Show me to the subway, I'll go down. Okay. Oh man, I sung that song to a girl on the phone, man.
KreKre, that reminds me. I have to send you a video talking about the simp thing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, send it to me. Like I said, either IG it to this or put it on Discord. All right. Do I want to finish this though? Do we want to finish her?
Those are dirty.
Let's move on from her.
Let's move on.
Her lying self.
Because she was getting out.
Look at KreKre, look at the presentation. Look at it.
Right, but you have heard.
I see. I mean, how old was she?
20.
20.
20?
Yeah, 20. That's what she said. She was 20.
Hey.
Okay, so
believe it if you want.
Like I said, that was for her. That was for her daddy. For her parents. So her parents don't know. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do some dash cam? Is Wolfman? Is Wolf back in here? I was gonna do some dash cam.
All the way out. It was. You saw the cleavage.
It was earlier.
That's what virgins look like.
It might be true. Fair enough. That's the best you gonna get.
Okay. One of the Kells mansion is a bust down, right? Apparently so. I guess it's like the Playboy mansion, I guess, huh? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see. Let's do some dash cam. Let's crank it up a little bit. Okay, what happened?
I need to order some food. My whole kitchen is gone. Get some Chipotle.
Chipotle. Ooh, the Chipotle ads don't sound so bad right about now. Okay, ooh, here's a good one. So, when your one night stand refuses to leave. This will be interesting. All right, let me do this. Get that on the screen. All right. I don't know where this is, so let's go.
Brother,
Yeah.
it's possible to use your bathroom?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You said she got here last night. Is that what you're telling me?
No, she was here last night. She left. She left.
She doesn't live here.
She doesn't live here. I don't even live here. This is my niece's house. I'm only here because my niece is out of town, and I was paying her to stay here because it's just an empty apartment right now.
So, but she came here last night.
She came here this morning. She left. She was gone.
Okay, what I'm saying is, prior to her leaving, where was she? Was she here or she?
Yeah, prior to her leaving, she was here last night.
Okay, she came here last night. She left and came back this morning.
Yeah, she just got back this morning, like 6-something this morning. I was in that sleep.
Okay, right, let me get that big stuff out there. So that's when she didn't want to talk to you and communicate. From what I'm getting now,
yeah, because if she gonna say stuff like that, I don't know what this girl will end up pulling, what type of stuff she'll end up pulling. So
that's just intoxicated because she was a little bit intoxicated.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. She drunk, so like.
Let me see if I can get something. Where she's at now?
She's in the house. I've been out here waiting on you guys, so I've been out here like 15 minutes at the most, probably 20 minutes. I was on the phone. I don't even know what it's at.
My wallet with my ID in it, all that is not. You wanna wait?
You can go. You grab it.
Is this Memphis?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if it's Memphis or Atlanta,
Hey,
Florida.
I know you sleep, but what's the name here to your house? I need you to tell the police officers that me and Naja haven't been staying here to your house for no month. Cause I want her to leave. Yeah, I want. Yeah.
She's gonna tell them everything. Of course, she's your niece. She's gonna tell them everything she wants for you to tell them.
Haven't even been staying here no month.
She's your niece. Of course, she's gonna.
Okay, I think my question is, why do you have somebody else staying at your niece's house? That's not even your house, but you inviting somebody else to stay, a stranger to stay at your niece's house? What the hell going on? Oh shit! Hey now, what's good? I don't remember this. If we did react to it, I never seen it. So this will be my first time. So don't spoil it for me, please. So this will, yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let me do
Everything you want them to tell them.
My niece, they talking to her. I'm not talking to her.
This is the second time we've been out here in the last like 20 minutes because cops coming out here, so she called. So what's your nephew's name?
He must have reacted this early in the show.
Huh? No, okay. So what's the guy here? Is Terrell? I think his name is. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Jarrell. Okay, that's your uncle. Okay, so did you give him the right to stay there?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so what about this? Okay, so what about this girl, Nija? Did you give her consent to stay there too? Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
But what I'm saying is, how long she's been staying there?
But why bring a one night stand to your niece's house? Like,
right, I'm like this. That's some whole shit. If I ain't never heard it, go. I mean, okay, maybe you don't want to take her to your house or whatever. Maybe you don't have nowhere, but really, you can't get a room. That's just, I don't know. That's just kind of tacky. This is kind of tacky if you're gonna do that. And now we're dealing with problems like this. This is why you take them to a public place like a hotel or a motel or something like that. Over your niece's house, though, yeah, that's kind of whatever.
Okay, so she comes and goes, so she doesn't live there.
Oh no.
So I called the police because you was trying to put your hands on me when I first got here. I left literally at 1:00 something last night. I left. Maybe even 12. I left last night. I came back. You doing the most.
This is why I called them back.
I called the police.
This is why I called them back from what you just said you was gonna do.
They left me a house.
One dispatch, if you're calling us, we're 1074.
Me a house. You called the police back to her house. I'm in this dead sleep. I get woke up by the police. Literally woke up by the police because of Jarrell. They left the house. When I called,
what you just was saying.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid dumb. Once I left his house,
well,
he called them back. I'm in this dead sleep. They left. They said they didn't have no reason to do nothing. I called them the first time and they left. They left the house. They came back because Jarrell called them back.
Because of what you was in that saying.
I'm asleep. He talking to my, oh, you're gonna have to leave in the morning. You're gonna have to leave tomorrow morning. You need to get your leave tomorrow morning or whatever. Woo. He mad because I'm not paying attention to nothing he's saying. He wanna argue. I'm asleep.
Okay, but that ain't your house though. That ain't your house.
To leave, and she need to leave because that's my place and that's my uncle.
Okay, so you can go and talk.
dead
She's
sleep,
going to
and
talk
they
to you.
just woke me up out my sleep.
All right, man. So here's the thing,
Get out.
man.
I've been literally, I was dead asleep, and they telling me to wake up out my sleep to get out.
Ma'am. So I just talked.
I called the police the first time. Once he tried to put his hands on me.
Ma'am.
Exactly. This
Why is you on
man
the
just tried to
phone
put his hands on me, and they didn't.
with the police?
I called the
Why
police
you on
and
the
they
phone?
left the first time. He called them back the second time. Once I'm asleep, I'm not doing shit to this man. I'm perfectly asleep. I'm laying down, dead sleep. I literally just got woke up by the police telling me that I need to leave because he just called them.
Okay, man. So the owner of the place wants you to
Exactly,
leave, okay?
because I literally just got woke up out my sleep for a second time.
This is already
For a
conduct, okay?
second time after he just told me.
Ma'am.
After I
If you want to be quiet, you might end up going to jail for disorderly conduct, okay?
I know I'm not going to get. I'm
Okay,
not
I'm letting you
I'm
know.
not gonna, I'm at
If
my.
you keep
I'm
getting
at,
louder,
I'm
you're going to jail for disorderly
at work.
conduct, okay?
I'm home. I sleep. And I'm not going to get.
You're not
I'm
even at your damn
not
house.
getting in jail for nothing.
I just talked to the
I'm
owner
not
of the
going to get in jail
house.
for
She
nothing.
just wants to leave.
I'm
Grab
not
your stuff and leave.
going to get in jail for
that.
nothing. I'm not
Grab
going to
your
get in
stuff
jail for
and leave. They
nothing.
want you to leave.
I'm not going to get in jail for nothing.
Grab your stuff.
Goodbye.
Like I said, I've been here. I was asleep.
She's super loud.
And I got woke up out of my sleep.
Hey.
Ma'am.
Bro, it does not matter.
I give you
At
5
least she on the
minutes. I give
phone.
you 5 minutes to grab your stuff and leave,
I
okay?
literally got woke up out of my sleep to grab my and get dressed and leave.
You getting that so crazy here because I'm trying to tell. She
What was
called.
I here the first
She
time
called.
when they put their hands on me
Ma'am.
and beat me?
I want your stuff
Well,
and
okay,
leave,
well, I
okay?
like run charges, so I want y'all to get that ready.
Okay, go ahead and get ready.
Well, I like to press charges, so I want y'all to get that ready. I
You
got
can
pictures
go ahead and
on it.
talk
I
to
like
her.
to get charges. I like to get charges. I like y'all. Go ahead and get that ready. I bet she would want to talk to you. What you talking about? I bet, and you weird, and you weird, and you weird, and you weird. And Jerome, I was in there dead sleep. You called the police while I'm asleep. Dead sleep. You called the police while I'm dead
Because you
But it's
supposed to
not
get
your
your
house.
ass out.
dead sleep.
It's not your house.
You supposed to get your ass out. That's why they woke you up. Because you dead sleep. You go and sleep up. You
Girl, leave.
He needs to blame.
Look at
He
that.
needs to blame on this part. He needs to get the blame on this part for bringing her to that house in the first place.
right. For bringing her to your niece's house. Why are you bringing somebody else to your niece's house? That just all right, man. Oh Lord Jesus.
Dead sleep.
Don't say anything. Do not instigate
I bet
anything.
it's don't say a word.
Okay,
I
I'm
bet
gonna
it's don't
leave.
say a word. I bet it's don't say a word. He's a pedophile. I bet it's don't say a word. Where was y'all when he
Pedophile.
when they was young? What is that? What is that? What is that?
What is a
What that?
pedophile?
I met him when I was 17. What is that?
Where
She said pacifier with the other word.
Pedophile.
Yeah,
Is
pacifier.
he trying to say PD? Is she trying to say that?
You know, that's what we need to start calling it now. Pedophile.
Pedophile.
That's our new
Well, we
lingo for that.
We just learning all kinds of terms and new lingo today, ain't we? Well, shoot, pedophile. Yeah, that's funny. That's
Stop.
funny.
Pedophile. Let's talk about that.
I'm glad you're stuff
Let's
in
talk
here.
about that. Let's talk about that. I bet it is grab my stuff and leave. I'm not leaving nowhere.
I knew it. I knew somebody was gonna say it. I knew somebody was gonna say that.
And the owner of the house, I talked to her. She wants you to leave, okay?
And where is she? I want her to physically.
I want you to grab your stuff
I want
and leave.
you to physically.
That would be
tell her to
trespassing,
leave.
okay?
And once she says that I'm trespassing.
That's not your house,
She talking about where you guys were the first time I put my hands on her. If I put my hands on you, why she didn't tell y'all that when y'all first came out here? That's the whole reason. This is the whole reason why I called y'all back. Because she was saying she was talking like this. That's the whole reason why I called y'all back. I've been knowing you since you were 17. No, I haven't. I just met you last year in January.
Lord.
Go ahead and grab your stuff and leave, okay?
girl trying to break
Man,
my
go ahead
phone.
and grab your stuff and leave, okay?
I'll
You're
grab
trying
my
to go to
stuff.
jail right now, okay?
I don't get. It's mine.
Okay.
How you gonna go to jail for
Well,
me?
then-
I
well,
bought
then
it.
grab your
I
stuff and
bought
leave.
it, so it's mine. So how you gonna do
Okay,
that?
go
How
ahead
I'm
and
gonna
grab
go
your
to jail
stuff
for
and
breaking?
leave. Grab your stuff and leave.
As long as I'm on the property, you can't trespass me from nowhere. I'm on the sidewalk. You can't trespass me from
But
going
it's not
nowhere.
your
You're
house.
trying to find your way to jail. That's what you're trying to do right now, okay?
These charges cost a lot.
Go ahead and grab your
It's not
stuff and
your
leave,
goddamn
man.
house.
You're not going to jail for dirty conduct, okay? Go ahead and grab your stuff and leave.
Take me to jail. I'm not doing. Y'all could have been left. I left the premises, so y'all could have been left.
No, you didn't leave.
You gonna get your stuff?
Didn't leave the premises.
You gonna get your stuff, or are we taking it with us?
You gonna break my charger?
Yeah, it's mine. I paid for it. It's mine.
You didn't.
It's mine. I paid for it. You gave.
You don't pay for nothing.
I pay for everything.
Yeah, I gotta be
You
honest.
broke. You don't
I
pay
get
for everything. You're broke. You're broke. You're broke. See, Tanya, every week you're broke.
He's broke, but yet you just slept with him,
And you're
and
at his house. And you're at his niece's house. Like,
you're at his niece's house with him, but you.
And she looking how she looking.
She had fun. She had a good time.
Apparently she
And the thighs don't match. It's like it's got a full diaper back there.
Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
think it was a little wet in the front too. I don't know.
Oh god, I hope not. Oh my, that's really bad if that's the case. Shit. Okay. All right, let's get back to it.
You're broke. You're mad. You're mad.
You're mad. You're mad.
If you're getting loud and loud, you're going to jail.
And I'm gonna get even because you're mad.
Okay,
The
go ahead and
Which
grab
one
your
you want to do? You want to take my hand side? You want to take his? Because I called you first and I got beat on. So what you want to do? And I got
Yeah, I would have been zapped her ass.
everything. My sister
Would've
was
been
on the phone
dead.
with me the whole time. So what you want to do? The first time I called y'all, you took his side before you even
Here's your
talked to
stuff,
me.
man. Here's your stuff and leave.
So what you want to do? You took my
man.
side before you even talked. You took his side before you even talked to me. And I was on the phone with my sister the whole time.
You didn't want to talk. Okay, go ahead and grab your
What
stuff.
is you talking about?
God, I hate when they do
Reason
that.
why I called you guys.
Yes, because
If you want to go inside,
you can go ahead and go inside.
I've been on the phone with my sister the whole time. This is the third time we done been through this. What you talking about? This is the third time we done been through this. You go through this. You do the same over and over and over and again.
That's a straight diaper booty, man.
Yeah, how about that?
Ain't no hips on the side, no nothing. That thing just shoots straight out in the back.
This is public housing. Different rules apply.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and show you. It's public housing. It's actually
Right, tranquilize these bitches or something. Jesus.
public housing, and y'all not supposed to be drinking, and y'all not supposed to be doing drugs, like bitches in that drinking, and bitches in that smoking, and bitches in that doing everything.
Yeah, you was just in there.
Right now.
You were there, right? You were there.
She was doing the everything part.
There's my clothes. Y'all can leave. What y'all do?
Yeah,
Y'all
facts,
can be
facts.
left. Goodbye.
Look at that thing, man.
There's my clothes. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Y'all still here. What is y'all doing?
Because you're still there.
Goodbye.
Dumb.
See you later.
This is
Y'all
the
still
type
here.
of
I'm not
sister
understanding
that
what
makes
y'all
all
doing.
the other
Y'all
sisters
still
look
here.
bad, and they need to speak. Like, I mean, they need to flame. Every last one need to flame this type of girl, man. All the mannerisms, all the character, everything. It's just all bad.
Oh my
You
God.
just came from a dude's. It's not even his place.
Not his
It's public housing. And you calling him broke. You just came out of there after getting your diaper cheeks clapped. just put your head down, pick up your stuff, and walk away. That's all you need to do.
Yeah,
Shut your
and she
mouth.
refused to leave. And she refused to leave that quote unquote broke man's house. So like, it makes
Right,
it make
why
sense.
are you still there?
She liked this. This is her type. She liked this type of dudes.
Oh,
They drive her
that's
crazy. She get to lash out.
Hey, big facts, Aaron. The patriarchy and stuff, and these dudes is Mother Teresa patience, man. Aaron Laura, a Mother
And I'm
Aaron
gonna be
Laura
honest with you.
patience.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, KreKre, when they do arrest her, I'm afraid he's gonna have to strap up because trust me, she's going back to that house. She's going back to
Okay,
that.
well, she going back. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, let's let's continue because I want to see that.
Man, we want you off the property, man.
And I'm off
Go ahead and off the
the
property.
sidewalk. It's not y'all
How
property.
did I miss this?
Go ahead and walk off the property.
The sidewalk is
This is part of your property,
All right.
ma'am, okay?
Actually, the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk.
I'm gonna explain it to you
In the
right now.
grass.
This is
Baby, you're in a
And
complex.
I'm,
public
this
housing.
You're in a
Okay?
This is
complex.
public
This
housing.
This
is public housing.
this whole complex is.
This right here.
All right.
All this right here.
That's all part of the complex, baby. That's all
Yeah,
part of
let's
the
take her.
complex.
She don't understand that for some reason.
This is not y'all. This is not y'all. This is not y'all. This is not y'all. Y'all not.
And she, what was the?
Like, yeah, you're finally leaving. That's what we wanted you to do.
But now she's not here disturbing the peace.
It's abandoned property.
He said it was abandoned property.
Cuff him. I said cuff him. I cuff his ass.
I think she went back in.
Did she go back in there?
Did she?
Now you
Oh wow! Oh wow!
She a dumbass.
Now you just caught a felony. So good job.
Wow! Well, don't start screaming now. You was big and bad 5 minutes ago.
Why she come back?
Right?
She's a dumbass. She a dumbass.
What the hell is wrong?
Oh my God.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
Are you serious? Right now?
Stop the goddamn shit! I'm tired of this motherfucking shit!
We'll give you more charges, okay?
Right? What happened to her wig? The wig gone and everything.
Have a seat, okay?
The wig is innocent.
The wig is innocent. Oh my God. Not one damn drop. Not one.
Now you got to battery your law enforcement.
Way to go.
You kicked me.
She crying like somebody died or somebody killing her. What the fuck?
You kicked me. So now you got to battery your law enforcement.
But you was big and bad, cussing everybody out. Acting like you knew the law.
So twisted.
You hollering ain't gonna make it no better, baby. It ain't gonna make it no better. You acting like a 5-year-old. Damn. I gotta find that so I can make that drop. I gotta find that.
Hey man, do you need an ambulance? Do you need EMS?
No, I got a system. No. Hey, unlock your car.
She signed the dude from. She signed that dude from Home Alone that got electrocuted.
You sound like who?
No, she signed the dude from Home Alone that got electrocuted in Home Alone 2.
Or when he got the spider put on his face. That was
yeah. What's his name? What's his name again? I forgot his name.
Was it Merv?
I think his name was Murph.
Murph?
Yeah, Marvin Murph. Or
Marvin? Was it Marv?
Murph sounds familiar. I think it was Murph.
I remember
Murphy, maybe?
Joe Pesci's character was one of them was named Marv.
One of them was named Marv, but I can't remember. Hell, I can't
I
even
might
remember.
Google it right quick.
Yeah, Google it.
I'm trying to remember. When was the last time I seen Home Alone? I don't even remember. Oh, here go another drop that would be perfect for that.
You need to leave.
Harry
Yeah, it was
and
Marv.
Marv. Okay, thank
Marv, yeah.
you. Harry
Okay.
and Marv. Okay. Who's eating those crusty?
That's what she
Somebody up
sounds
there.
like, though.
Look like the pigeon lady. Which one would look like the pigeon lady? What? Oh, wait. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, boy, trying to have to go through all of that. All right. Get this. You ain't even done? Why was she hollering?
Gosh, she got someone.
All right, just keep the car unlocked.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good.
Just search his
Dad, you should be tired by now.
Hey,
You should be tired.
hey. Do you have anything?
This cop is a
Your throat
pervert.
ain't hurting?
You're not supposed to touch females with your palm as a cop.
Right. You gotta treat her like a toddler. You gotta let her just cry it out. Just let her cry herself out.
What you talking about? Everything that belongs to me that y'all got is mine.
He grabbed titty, he grabbed thigh, he grabbed some ass
What
probably.
you talking about? So Berkeley, what? Y'all
He
just
cut
throwing
the
cases
fear.
on me like what you talking about? I'll make sure the document all this like y'all talking about. I didn't steal shit. I didn't steal nothing.
Didn't say you did.
So Berkeley, what? Berkeley, what?
Do you know what burglary means?
I didn't steal shit. I didn't steal shit. I didn't steal nothing.
We're not charging you with
Stole something, that would be robbery.
Yeah, but that and
For real. For real.
You
For
got
real.
ex-boyfriend's house.
For real.
You went in there.
I guess they kind of have some type. I mean, he claimed that just friends with benefit, not like boyfriends or not like boyfriend, whatever. So he kind of like she kind of like come and go, come and stay for a couple of days and leave and come back. So he's
going
not
on,
really
Officer Becky?
permanent resident. So we gave her multiple chances to leave. She refused. As we were trying to,
she walked away, so we gathered up all of her property, abandoned property. We get out here and circle back around so we can hook her up. In the meantime, she goes back to the back door, goes in and busts him in the nose.
She knocked on the door because he said he thought it was us who came back, and then when he opened the door, so she just rushed and like
That female cop looked like she beat on her boyfriend or girlfriend, whichever one she has.
Can one of you
have
guys?
blood all over your notebook.
Yeah.
Damn, whose blood?
So I have to stop doing shit.
Sure you do.
I have no reason to be here.
You got every reason to be there.
I have no reason to be
Oh,
here.
Jesus.
I have no reason to be here. No.
If you break this, that destroys
I don't care. I don't have no reason to be here.
All right.
I don't
Well, put that in
care.
there.
No, not
You want to put
no
restraint device on her? We'll have to use it.
Hey, listen to me.
Man, I need to zap that.
If you don't stop kicking the door, we're gonna have to put this on your feet.
Bro, I don't care. Bro, I don't care.
Her parents was probably soft on her.
I don't care.
Something. Entitled to something.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You don't want to make
I
this.
don't care. I don't care.
Oh my God. Yeah, that definitely the burrito, man. Yeah.
Putting it on her, keep her from picking.
That sounds like a damn battle cry.
Let me get you out of here.
What's up?
I'm gonna get her out of here. So
Okay.
Can one of you guys do the questionnaire with him for me since probably domestic?
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely used to in her way. You definitely see that. Dog, my throat would be on fire by now. Yes,
She pregnant?
of course she's pregnant. Of course she's pregnant. They always pregnant. It never fucking fails. Every time. You wasn't pregnant and none of the time before this, but all of a sudden you getting ready, you cuffed up and getting ready to go to jail, and all of a sudden you pregnant. Why? Oh my God.
Part of the punishment they should make them watch themselves on the dash cam from start to finish. Like, see, you up here acting the damn fool.
Mm-hmm. Every time, it never fails. And I'm sitting there saying to myself, she better not say she pregnant. She better not say she pregnant. God damn it. It never fails. I cannot. I can't. Right.
She having a whole tantrum.
Apparently she did. Oh my God.
She was charged with burglary, criminal mischief, resisting arrest with violence, and disorderly conduct. She was sentenced to 36 months of probation, an 8-hour anger management course, 35 hours of community service, and a letter of apology to the victim.
Wow, really?
I'm
Did
sorry.
she get her
Thanks for
butt whooped
watching.
too?
Be sure to subscribe.
Can we please start giving like adults like spankings, like for real, not good
Right,
ones.
because
I'm
I'm
talking
like,
about
she
like
should have got
real butt
way
whoopings.
more than that.
You already.
Dear Pookie, I'm sorry of how I behaved. Please take me back.
My God. Oh my God. Okay, so this next one just got dropped in the Discord. So we can go ahead and play this one. I don't think I've not seen this before. Psycho girlfriend refuses to leave this house. What's up with all these? What the hell goes on?
Hey, Kree.
Getting digmatized all over the place, getting door dick and everything. My God.
Hey, Kree.
What's up?
Okay, I'm about to check out here. I got to start heading down to Gooch Central.
Oh,
I'll
Lord.
catch up with. Yeah, I'm on grandpa duty this weekend for the holiday, so y'all better pray for me.
Safe travels.
So I'll be lurking like a great white, and I'll be putting my 2 cents in the comment.
Okay.
Take it easy, pinball. Take care of
All
yourself,
right,
buddy.
all right, y'all
Be
later.
safe.
Later.
Pinball, peace out.
All righty.
I'm sure you do, Aaron. I'm sure you do. But you so innocent, girl. You so innocent. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get on to this one now.
Hey, I'm gonna tase you. Get out. Okay. Get out now before I'm gonna dry stun you. I don't. I'm gonna tase you. I'm tired.
Today on Uncovered, this woman goes absolutely crazy and refuses to leave when police tell her she isn't allowed to harass her ex-boyfriend anymore.
What's the issue? What's the issue?
See, that bitch need to be tased. I can already,
She what?
I can already tell that.
Who is she to you?
She's an ex I used to date.
She's your ex?
How are you on your
What's the issue?
There is none.
What's that?
Nothing.
Okay, why are you here?
Well, this was the closest chance I could come. My mother was driving me and I was intoxicated.
You're intoxicated?
No.
You said your mother was driving and you were intoxicated.
No.
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I think you misunderstood.
Okay, what did you say then? Okay, I'm gonna stop you right
No,
there.
we literally all just heard you say that.
Right now.
Yeah, right.
Where do you live?
You don't want to answer?
Where do you live?
I live here.
Okay.
Does she live here?
Does she live here? She doesn't? Where do you live at? Okay, listen. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's 4:07 in the morning.
Oh, come on.
I am way too tired to be dealing with this nonsense right now. Okay, so let's not make this any harder than it has to be.
Where does she live, bud?
Where do you live? All right, get out.
Come on.
Get out. Where do you live at? Where do you live?
Yeah.
Why are you being like this? Why won't you answer me? Like, do you want to get locked up or something?
Out of here, I guess. I was.
Do you
You were not asleep. You've been out here with me for about 2-3 hours. You were not asleep.
Do you want to get locked up? Or what do you...
I don't.
Okay, well, then where do you live?
In Warren.
In Warren. Okay, who's going to come pick you up?
She live in Warren?
Nobody.
Well, how are you going to get home? You're not going to drive because you just told me you're intoxicated. How are you going to get home?
I'm not.
Okay, well, you're not staying here and you're not driving.
Okay.
So how are you going to get home?
I can make a call.
Go ahead, make a call.
Could have been
She thought she was going to spend the night or something.
I guess so.
I'm just waiting.
About that.
I don't have
That
nobody.
looked like a one-way trip to
Do
me.
you arrest me? Like, I don't.
No, I really don't want
I have nothing for you.
Okay, I really don't want to arrest you. Don't push me. Okay, I really don't want to arrest you. As I said, it's 10 after 4 in the morning. Okay, I'm off work in less than 2 hours.
To call.
Okay, so I'm asking you to give me something here. I'm trying to give you an out.
I have nothing for you.
Okay, I'm trying to give you an out. I'm trying to help you out.
Just we're going to return
Who's
my mom.
Where's she at right now?
Warren is in Michigan.
She's gone.
Well, so obviously you.
Oh wow.
What did you say?
She's not around.
You say not around? Okay. Do you have any family in Youngstown? Any friends in Youngstown? Somewhere that I can take you for the night? Well, you better think of something because you're not driving this car and you're not staying here.
Tow it.
I mean, I'm not even joking with you. I will literally tow your car and take you to the rescue mission. I mean, you're not driving it and you're not staying here.
Your phone's right there.
She says she has nobody to call.
Where's your mom at?
She's at home with my daughter, but
Where's that at, in Warren?
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah, imagine.
I will be there.
Is your where is home in Warren? Why is the car registered? It's registered. That's so I'm just confused. Don't start the car. Don't start the car.
Are you gonna shoot me?
All right, y'all. I'm gonna be listening from my phone. I gotta pack up my computer.
If you back out of here, I'm gonna arrest you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna back out.
Do not put that car in drive. Shut it off. Don't tempt me. Okay. Shut the car off. Okay. Open the car.
Should have called the police.
Shut the car off.
Don't be stupid.
I'm gonna try to reach around, reach through the other side. And shut the car. No, the other
I
side.
give it all.
Okay, Shade, do that. Because you're not here.
It's in drive, Bob. It's in drive. Open it. Put the car in park.
I can't.
Put it in park.
I'll give it all.
Put it in park.
She's being a dickhead.
What?
I'll give it my all.
Put the car in
My
park.
life,
Listen,
my child.
don't put it in. Don't back up. Back up. I don't want you to get hurt. She's got the car in drive.
This is what you wanted?
Put the car in park.
No, it's what you wanted.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Be real. Come on now. I'm gonna break your
Did I
window.
damage your car?
Hey, he's gonna break your window.
What did I damage?
Put the car in park. Put the car in park.
Will you kill me?
No, I will not. Put the car in park. He's gonna break your window,
And then
and then you're gonna go to jail. Put the car in park.
no.
Put the car in park.
I'm gonna give it my all.
Put the car in park,
Low tide.
and then step out. This is absolutely ridiculous at 4 a.m. Put the car in park. Again! Put the car in park and shut it off. Put it in park and shut it off. Shut the car off. Shut it off. Almost there. You're almost there. 207. Shut it off and take the key out. Step out. Stop reaching around. Stop reaching.
Do you want to shoot me?
No, I don't. Step out of the car. She's reaching for something over there. I don't know. Step, grab her. Grab her. Get out. Get out.
Listen to me.
Just pull her out of the car.
I do not want to hurt you.
Step out.
No. You're threatening me.
I do not want to hurt her.
Get her out.
That's it. Let's tase her.
Step out.
Taser. I'll tase her.
Step out. I can't.
You should have never came to my car talking about you. You the one that's coming here talking about break my tablet, bro. What are you talking about? You called the cops last time, right? And making false accusations. So stop playing like that. What you talking about?
No.
Get out.
No.
Get out of the car.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm gonna tase you. Get out.
Okay.
Get out now before I'm gonna dry stun you.
Turn around.
Turn
face the
around.
car. Put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Get on your stomach.
She lives in that car. Did she clothes on the floor?
Put your hands behind your back.
I'm gonna tase you.
Put your hands behind your back.
I said cuff him. I cuff his ass. I don't want to fight a girl.
Give me your other hand.
I'm only back because I got a question.
You got a question? What's up?
No, as it keeps going, I have questions because there's certain situations where I'm like, I know we're supposed to comply, but there's other certain circumstances where I'm like, where a lot of my family be like, why are you siding with the man? And I'm like, I'm not siding with the man, but if all he's asking for is your name and compliance, go for it. So in certain, yeah, just give him that and then give it up and then you'll be gone and then that's it. But there's a couple of circumstances in also, and I have one that I'm gonna send to y'all that I'm like, I'm confused if it's right or wrong. So that's all. I'm just here for those kind of questions because I don't want to side with the police at all because I know there's a lot of wrong. But if you do what you're supposed to do, where's the problem?
It's a lot of wrong the police do, but it's a lot of police that just want to do their job. Like Dog said, I'm about to get off for 2 hours. I don't want to take you to jail. But she drunk and she high. So, you know what I'm saying? When you caught, you caught. Just accept that you caught and move on.
And he showed the most patience. Like he showed the most patience, and then she kept testing him.
Right. Like, what are we doing here? Come on,
So
man.
basically, just comply. If all they're asking is your name and whatever, if you're legit, you should have no problem.
Yeah, no
Correct?
problem. Right.
Unless you walking down the street minding your business, or you know you're not in the wrong, and you're being harassed, that's different. When you
That's
being
different.
harassed, that's different. But you still gotta be careful because you are not the power dynamic there. You already know how these people play, especially if they harassing you. You already know your life in danger at that point, so you gotta be careful. But she should have just. See, that's what happened when you mix alcohol with pills. You get hurt.
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're 100% right. So there's this one that I'm confused on. This is one I'm gonna send. I'm gonna throw in the Discord. But dude is clearly high. He's on everything. But it's with the bike. I know a lot of y'all probably saw it already, but forget all that. I understand. Comply. Say what you gotta say. I know that they're gonna do what they're gonna do in the process, but if you don't have any warrants or whatever, giving your name, that's not being I don't know the wording for it because I'm confused. I have some family members that they'll look down on me. Like they'll be like, ah, you one of those, you one of those. And I'm like,
Of course.
how?
Of
Just give
course.
them your name if you're not wrong and you'll be let go. If they be like, you're detained for the moment and cuff you, you might not like the cuffs, but if you're legit, they'll let you go, right? And so I'm confused. I'm in conflict with that moment right there because a lot of my family doesn't like the police, and I need help.
Okay.
I got family. Like even when I've been in the wrong, dead wrong, police didn't let me go. I got a cousin that just go out his way to make it hard for the police, even when we in the wrong, and they being cool with us still. He will put himself in jail just by being difficult. And sometimes you gotta just know how to play the game.
Yeah. This is true. But then also too, my thing is, okay, you don't want to give your name because you got warrants. If you know you got warrants, why are you putting yourself in a position where you know the police is gonna come? Why are you staked out in front of this man's house not wanting to leave? And you know he about to call the police. He probably told you he was gonna call the police, and your ass is still there. If you know you got warrants, leave. What the hell?
Okay, that's true. I'm guilty of that. I've been known to be running around these streets acting like I'm invincible and can whoop everybody. I'm guilty of that. I'm sorry, y'all.
You
That's
from
the truth.
Kansas City,
But
so that's understandable.
yeah, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, I know I'm not. But if it comes down to it, my name can be looked up. There's no record there. Every fight I've been in has been justified. Everybody that got broken bones and limbs, that's because they started with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to pull out of it. So sometimes I'm biased in these dash cams on that. But people be like, oh, she's a coon. She's like, oh, don't do this and that. No, I'm like, if you just give them your name, if you're legit, you're good.
You should be good, right? No, but I totally get it, and I know it's people like that. It's people like that don't like the cops and just don't want to cooperate. But I'm like, you ain't doing nothing but making the shit hard on yourself when you do that.
But I get it if you don't like the cops or whatever. But do you know when they be like, you have the right to remain silent? Then don't say nothing.
Say a
Then
goddamn thing.
then hold that tone to the end, all the way down to the station, all the way down. Sit your butt there overnight and do whatever. I'm with that too. I've done that too.
I mean,
So
I
I'm
have
cool with
seen.
all
I
that.
just think that I was gonna say I just think that some people are not situationally aware of what's going on, and like in this woman's case, I don't think she knew like the consequences of her actions.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but
I'll
but
say
No,
she
this,
you're
never
right.
had never been.
She probably
I'll give an
did.
example of an instance where there was this federal attorney. He was a prosecutor and he was shopping. I think he was shopping for his wife. Well, there was a search out for a man who fit his description, I guess, and the cops came in and was, asking to see his ID, and he said, you have no probable cause. I have not done anything wrong. I've been shopping here the whole time. I've been with this clerk. And the officer kept persisting, and then it finally got to the point where he was able to, use his credentials against the officer because he understood the law. So I think if you're somebody who knows the law and completely isn't confident about it with your understanding, it's a little bit different. You have an advantage. But if you're somebody who's not competent in that or educated in that, you're better off just complying.
That really comes down to the officers that you dealing with, because you could be a lawyer, but if you dealing with some officers that want to fuck your day up, they're gonna fuck your day up. They
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
care
Yeah.
about all of that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like with my
Okay,
man's
yeah.
that was in the army, and they was pulling them out the car. My bad, Kree. Go ahead. My bad. And hello everybody on the panel. Hello everybody.
I didn't say nothing. Go on. You keep cooking.
Yo. Nah, that's it. It was that I don't know if y'all seen that guy who was in his uniform, and the cops was just on his head, and it was crazy. You would think the military outranks the police, but I guess not.
No,
No.
that's actually the opposite. There can be a lot of conflict between the military and police officers
Mm-hmm.
because police officers feel at a disadvantage when it comes to military, so they get defensive. Not all, but some.
I don't even think you should be able to be a police
Also,
officer
too,
without being in the military.
I agree with that.
That I feel like, and I don't think you should be an officer that that works outside of your zip code. If you want to police an area, you should live in that area, and
I
that
agree
would
with that too. That's
solve
a good
so
point.
many
I agree with
problems.
that. I agree with that, Ty. I agree.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree with all of that. That's, very good points.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And also I gotta clear something up. Tide Pro and Rain, no, I'm not out here just whooping people. Um At the end of the day, I defend everything I love and what I'm on. My pops taught me to fight. That's what I do. I train, I spar. That's what I do. I couldn't wait to get out the hospital so I could spar. So at the end of the day, I'm dealing with, out of all the kids, I have teenagers. Out of all the kids in the high school, I'm one of the oldest parents out here, which is crazy.
Mm,
And that's crazy to me.
that is
In
crazy.
the 40s, as one of the oldest parents, and a lot of them are like 20 some, and their kids are like 17 or whatever.
Jesus.
Oh.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, when I teach my children to say what it is, okay, somebody mess with you, okay, talk to a teacher, talk to whoever, say something. And if nobody does anything, and then if someone puts their hands on you, get at them. That's
Yeah.
my rule. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people don't agree with me on that, but
No,
that's my deal.
I do.
But at the end of the day, when the children get at them, and they might get the best of them, if the parents come, then I gotta get gas mode, and that's what it is. I
Mm.
have not had no full-fledged fight since sorry, before last week. I
Damn.
haven't had a full-fledged fight about what, a couple years, and that's only because a parent hit me. Okay, so that's all it is. I don't promote violence. I don't, but
As
I
you
do
should.
promote defending yourself.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
And
I'm big on
Yeah,
self-defense.
You
yeah.
always
I agree with
saying
that. I
that,
agree with
Juice.
that too. If someone put their hands on you, you put your hands on them back. That's
And
simple as
that's
that.
it. And these younger
True.
parents are out of control.
Out of
They're out of
control.
control. They're out of control. They're fighting teachers. So what do I think? What do you think is going to happen to me when I go up to the office? You think they're not going to try to jump on me with a bonnet?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, and there was a dash cam also of this big breasted woman who put her hands on a principal, and she got arrested on the spot.
I
And,
think
and
I
she,
seen
It's
that
the
in
truth.
Gianna thing.
And that's the truth. And that's why I promoted saying self-defense only. That is why I don't have a record. I've never put my hands on nobody first. So Rain, Ty Pro, knock it off. I don't just go whooping people out here. They hit me. And
Wow.
I'm standing up. So look, y'all, I'm 5'11". Everybody knows this. But when I have my hair up in my ponytail and I rock my athletic gear, I'm standing every bit of 6'1" all day.
Ooh-wee.
So at the end of the day, if they feel froggy and they come at me, I don't do too much talking, and that's just what it is, and that's it. I'm not rocking like I'm big and bad, but what I'm saying is I defend these children, and that's what it is.
And that's what it should be. That's what it should be.
Agreed.
For real. Yeah, that's absolutely what it should be. Well, let's see. We got a couple of more minutes left for this. Let's see how this plays.
204, can you send a hook?
Why are you crying?
Copy, Trevor. Oh, she does have a big rock in there. You are lying. Bro, what the fuck? Go rock right there.
I'm glad you got it.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm glad
Stand
you
up.
got it. Get off the way.
No, we're gonna tow it.
They wasn't bluffing.
She have her kids in Linfield. I don't know why she's so fucking stubborn. No, she's being dumb.
Lean up against the car. Lean against the car.
I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this.
Robert.
Back the goddamn shit.
Lean this
I'm
way.
tired
Turn
of
this
this
way.
motherfucking shit.
I don't got nothing on me. God.
Slide in the car. Get in the car. Get in. All the way in. Slide on.
Get in the car or I'm gonna tase you.
Go around the other side.
I'm tired of sitting here.
Slide in. Slide in. All the way in.
She got a vape on her. Drop your vape.
She look like she's snot bubbling.
She got a vape on her.
The dramatic.
Lean this way.
All in that for what?
No.
I'm gonna tase you. That's it.
Why?
All right, here we go.
No.
You ready? Drop it.
No.
Did you get it?
Cries me some big.
Put your feet in the car.
Did all that for what? For what, man?
Hey,
What?
can you hear me okay?
Yes.
I just want to say, listening to that story about fighting, uh, number one rule of Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. Now I gotta go watch the movie. We don't talk about Fight Club. That's all I want to say. I'm trying to be good tonight. So I don't
Oh,
let my
wow.
mood shine.
Did you say you're drinking moonshine?
No, not tonight.
Okay,
Not tonight.
good.
I ain't had it.
Dude.
I ain't have it in about a week, maybe two. Well, I haven't had it since apples and asses. So, what was that? 2 weeks ago.
Well,
I was supposed to get some. I was supposed to get some the other day, but I never made it to the liquor store. So I'm not. I mean, I ain't in no hurry to get it. It'll get to me, so I'm good.
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
de- I'm detoxing.
Speaking of apples and asses,
Oh no.
oh
Yeah.
Lord, Lord.
y'all, y'all was out of pocket just because that girl like to eat a little man, but nah, come
Oh
on.
Lord, here you go.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I
I
heard
was
that.
Here
I
you
heard
go.
that. That was nasty. You know. But if I would have said something like that, everybody in the chat would have been like, "Time him out, KreKre. Kick him off the
Yeah,
panel, KreKre."
you
If
get
I
yeah.
would
special
have said
treatment,
something like
Derek.
that,
If you speak on it,
see,
Derek, it's gonna mess it up.
I know. See,
It's
see,
coming from
see.
you.
I don't get it. And then Jay Walker come out of left field and told me to be quiet. Calm. I'm like, what I do? I ain't even say anything.
Your
Like,
presence is
I'm
enough, man.
You ain't have to do nothing.
my.
You ain't gotta do nothing.
I ain't, man.
Just being here.
See, I was in the chat. I
Yeah.
was listening. I was this has been a long news day with the Diddy thing on every channel. So I've been trying to catch up with that. I didn't even know there was a men's law, men's act. I should have been in jail years ago for that. I should have been in jail 100 times, man. As many because I live in Southwest Ohio, which is Cincinnati, and it's right across the Ohio River from Covington, Kentucky. Now I can tell you how many times I went to Kentucky and came back with trying to be good. I
I'm
didn't know
not.
it was a law against that.
I'm not. I mean, if you got clear consent, of course, the getting a toot toot that's illegal unless you in Vegas or something. But
Hmm.
if you got
Hmm.
clear consent, I don't think that it's a problem if you both consenting parties. I think that now the average man has to just be careful. I ain't want to like at first I used to think that was fear mongering, like some red pill fear
Hmm.
mongering and stuff, but now I'm starting to see like if you don't properly vet who you're talking to, make sure you get that consent. Make sure everything is pretty much the woman's lead sexually, and just be careful.
So you saying that
It's got
moving forward with everything going on, we should have like consent papers and non-disclosure agreement
Not, I don't think
signed
it's
and
that.
everything.
you
I
damn
don't.
near. You damn near got to
Yeah, that's what I would
Yeah,
nowadays.
that's what I would say. Yeah.
You damn
I
near
don't
got
think you
to.
need to
That's
necessarily get an NDA, but you should have a text conversation showing both
but
parties
that
are
don't mean
agreeing.
nothing, man. That is,
Yeah,
text
but
conversations don't mean nothing. Like that
but if
that's
you
what they
got
trying to hang on Tyler Perry.
but if you got enough, and I don't think he gonna get nowhere with that. That's why that's a lawsuit,
He
not a
not.
criminal case.
Hmm. Hmm.
So as long as you have a clear consent throughout the entire process. Maybe have some cameras in the crib, like the living room. Boom, we was having drinks. It was time to get freaky. You see the person consented to go into my bedroom, intoxicated. It was time to go. You just can't be out here messing with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, like you gotta be
You know
careful.
that law that hung on him was over 100 years old.
What law?
There are laws on that Man's Act. Yes, the what? I don't know. Try TAG 9210. How come I've been sitting here for 3 hours?
That
She
we was
ain't had nothing to say to me. All of a sudden, she hear me talking. Like, what's the peacock password? I don't know. Shit. I
You
don't
just
know.
give everybody the peacock password.
Yeah, I don't think that Mann Act is about consent. I think if the feds catch you like having sex or like crossing state lines, they're gonna just hit you with
This
that
is
that
bringing
law.
it. It's bringing a female across. Well, they changed it. It used to be called another name, but The definition of the law is paying for somebody to come across state lines to have sex,
Transportation.
and yeah, transportation and stuff like that. But man, this is what I told that dude named Dave earlier. I said, man, they publicly lynched dude just like they did Jonathan Majors,
Oh yeah.
just like they did it. And, you know, you don't have to like Diddy. That's fine. I was never a Bad Boy fan. I did like Biggie, but I didn't like. I don't. Well, you gonna have to give me a minute because I'm busy. Turn on Disney. Yeah, okay. Make sure you clean up. Um, I'm sorry. I was never a Diddy fan, so let me say that. But the thing that hung on him, everybody does that. Like, okay, in Cincinnati, you're not supposed to go to Kentucky to buy alcohol, but everybody go to Kentucky to buy alcohol because it's cheaper.
Mm.
So, and then you bring it back, you know, that's the law. You know, you're not supposed to transport alcohol over state lines or something. It's like, excuse me, I think it goes back to the bootlegging days. Man, they publicly lynched him. First, they assassinated his character with that video. That video should have never been released because it was the statute of limitations ran out, so it wasn't admissible in court. They assassinated his character, and then all that freaky stuff. I mean, the stuff that they was talking about, like, yo, I wouldn't even do, came out in court, and he might get 2 years. They was trying to put everything on him. I kept saying, so where's the RICO charge? You know, they're
Everybody
not
kept.
proving nothing, but dude was a sexual deviant.
Yeah.
That's it. He liked
Man,
to, but
being
you
a
know
pervert
what?
don't pay off, man.
A humiliation
But you
ritual.
know what? There are clubs all across the country called swingers clubs, and
Oh
they
yeah.
provide the same service that Diddy did, but you don't see them on trial. You don't see them in court.
Because it's
You don't see
marriage.
them.
It's not strictly perverts. It's just married perverts.
It could be couples. You're right. It could be couples. Let's just say couples because we don't know if they're married or not. So
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
they and they sometimes they have swingers in a club, depending on the club or in the house, and they provide alcohol, they provide entertainment, they provided everything Diddy did, but you don't hear most of the swingers that I have seen are white people. I mean, I'm just gonna call it straight a spade. I'm not saying there ain't no black ones out there now. They call it poly, but back in the day we called it swingers.
Oh no, it's black. It's black folks that swing. Trust me. Trust
There's
me on
white
that.
Right,
people too.
right,
Oh yes,
right.
it is.
White people invented swinging.
Yeah, they did. I
That's
think. I don't
that's
know. I wasn't there.
yeah,
I
swinging
didn't know
and
that.
cuckolds,
Yep.
swinging and
Oh
cuckolds.
yeah.
And
Oh
like
yeah.
all these allegations alone have been destroying these men's reputation. Just
Yes,
allegations alone.
yes. The in the court of public opinion, that's where they assassinate you at. They did the same thing to the government and did the same thing to Martin Luther King when they saying he was cheating on his wife. They did the same thing to Malcolm X. They did not many people know. I shared this with Eric Jordan. Not many people know that the CIA was looking into Earth, Wind, and Fire because their music was too positive.
Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know
They
that.
had a they had or have files on entertainers that were too positive, like Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm gonna try to find that video, but let's just say if they want you, they're gonna go after.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if you get too much influence, power, money, resources, and you're not playing the typical games that you need to play
Game.
to
Yeah,
show that you in line. Oh yeah, they on your ass.
yeah,
They did
Michael
that shit.
Jackson,
Bill
Michael
Cosby.
Jackson, Prince,
yeah.
Will. It's
Prince,
the
I
list.
believe Prince was. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I was just gonna say the list go on and on. No, that's it.
I Yeah,
And
I believe Prince was. He was red rum because he was getting his masters back. Um, I believe Whitney Houston, all these artists that died suddenly. Michael Jackson for years was beefing with Sony
And he
over
owned the
over his masters.
he owned the masters to the Beatles.
He
Mm.
owned it, yeah, right, to the Beatles. And who was in charge of Sony at the time? Wasn't it Clyde Davis?
Tommy
Yep.
yeah,
Mottola.
yeah, yeah. I think
Wasn't
it
it
was
Tommy?
Clive
No, it was Tommy
Davis.
Mottola, wasn't it?
I wouldn't know.
Because Clive
I have
Davis,
to go back and look at
Clive
it.
Davis was Arista and J Records, but no, Tommy Mottola was the head of Sony.
Tommy Mottola.
He a
Okay.
big, he is a big wig. He a big wig. But yeah, all of them that died under mysterious ass circumstances always had something. It always had something to do with their music or them wanting to own their masters and stuff like that. Because that's what they said. What
Hmm.
happened with Biggie? That's what
Yeah, him and Pac was supposed to start their own label, and next thing you know, they're gone.
they both did. Same thing happened with Whitney. Same
And
thing happened with Michael. Same thing
Uh,
happened with Prince.
big,
Same thing
big,
happened with Sam Cooke. I mean, yeah. I
big,
mean, this
yes,
go back.
Biggie was trying to get off of Bad Boy right before he died too.
Mm-hmm. And he knew that.
yeah,
And
because
Puff
Puffy
and
was
Diddy
taking
knew
all his
that.
money.
Diddy knew that.
If it weren't if it weren't for Biggie, there would be no Bad Boy.
That's facts.
Mace
That's
too though.
If
You
it
can't
wasn't
don't
for
sleep on
Biggie,
Mace.
there would be no Bad Boy. Now, Death
Don't
Row would have been Death Row without Pop. You saying because they had Snoop, they had Dre, so they would have been Death Row, but there would have been no Bad Boys without Biggie.
Mace too. Mace was writing all the Diddy hits, and he moved. You know,
Yeah,
they don't always pass away. Sometimes they just get away, and they usually run to the church or somewhere extreme
And that's
because of
exactly
all of
what
Mace
the
he
did
did.
trauma
run
they
to the
went through.
church.
And that's exactly what
You're
he
right
did.
about that. He became a pastor after a while.
Yeah,
Mace
for a
did
little bit.
run to the church.
For a little bit until, and then when he got back on his little, like, I think the pastor thing, I think it was a stunt, and then afterwards, he went back to just being regular Mace.
Yeah. Murder
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah, he did.
Hmm.
Yeah, he
Murder Max.
did. I,
That's
I don't trust the government, man. I don't. I don't.
I don't trust no damn
I
body.
mean, when they raided
Yeah,
his house and they put it on all the news channels, and here come the FBI or whoever was in there taking all his computers and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, they got him. They got him. And next thing you know, we gonna charge you for something. We can't charge you with RICO. That should have never been he should have never been charged with it. They treated him like silly putty. They just threw it up against the wall, see if it stick. And they couldn't prove nothing.
They
They couldn't
when
prove
it
nothing.
come to Diddy though, they proved what they wanted to prove. They put him in the place they wanted him to be put in. He not as rich or powerful, and he gonna come on. When
That's
if they deny his bond, it don't even really matter because whatever his sentencing is, he's gonna already pretty much serve 90% of whatever time they about to
they
give
already
him,
yeah.
denied his bond.
and they
And
gonna yeah, I said that. I said it don't matter that they denied it because once they sentence him, whatever time he already served is gonna be
either the same time he sentenced with or a couple months short. And they're gonna probably just say time served and let him
Nope.
go with probation.
Nope, not anymore.
Chelsea, yes,
Because he's
yes.
not being like you got to look at the time. Like the judge already is going to keep him in until October, right?
That's the
So
sentencing date.
that goes to show how serious they're taking it, and they're not
But,
going.
but like
He's going to
they
probably.
already said how much time he's facing.
He got
Yeah,
They
like 20
said he's
years, I
facing
think.
no, he,
no,
he's not.
he's facing
He's not getting
28
20.
months.
He's
He's
not getting.
facing 20. He's facing 28 months. 10 years is the max for each of those charges, but that's the max. They're not about to max out somebody who has no prior convictions.
Nope.
And if he got
And
and if he got the
he's
same
never been.
charge,
He's right.
hold on,
He's
if he
his
right.
got the
He's
crime.
ne-
same charge,
He was
he
never
got
charged.
he got two of the same charges. They're not gonna make him do those separately. They will go, it'll be a 10-year max. There's 10 years each charge, but they're not gonna sentence him to 20 years. It'll be 10 years concurrent. He have to serve 10
Nope.
years concurrent. But they're
Go
not about to
KreKre.
but
Go
they're not about
KreKre.
to
Go
Chelsea,
to
let me finish
Fit
talking,
Lawyer.
girl.
Go to
Let
Fit
me finish
Lawyer
talking.
ATL.
Chelsea, let me finish talking.
Chelsea, let him finish cooking. Let him finish cooking.
No,
Cause
I mean, go ahead, but you're wrong. Like
I'm not
I'm getting
wrong.
ready to
You're
show
actually
you.
wrong, and I'm speaking for somebody who been in the criminal justice system before. I don't know about what little page you watching, but I'm not wrong. So just be quiet and listen. 10
Okay, well,
years.
she's about to
So
break it
I'm
down.
still
Like this is an attorney. She's friends with
Chelsea,
the
Chelsea,
lead
settle
attorney.
down.
So
Chelsea. Loosen up your hat. Loosen up your hat. All
go.
right.
I mean, go
Settle
ahead.
down. Settle
If you
down.
go ahead.
Settle down.
Let him say what he gonna say, and then we'll hear your side. Go.
If he's being charged with two of the same charges and he has no prior convictions, when you getting charged with two of the same charges, you first of all you serve them concurrently. His minimum is the prosecutor already said that they was proposing 28 months, and his defense team was proposing 21 months. So both the prosecutor and the defense gave 21 to 28 months. 20 once October gets here, he would already have been in jail for 12 to 14 months or some shit like that. Like he around already been in jail for a year. So and he gonna get good behavior, and you don't gotta serve, but I think it's 90% of Fed time. I think it's 90%. So whatever they give you, you only gotta serve 90% of that sentence. He's already gonna get hit with good behavior. He has no prior convictions. There's no way in the world no judge is about to max out his sentencing, and he don't have a criminal record. So it's not about to be 10 years. It's not about to be 20 years. He's gonna get sentenced to the most 28 months, and he gonna get time served and good behavior and be out on probation.
That's what I heard.
Okay,
But
now
Chelsea, go ahead
go
and cook.
KreKre. Let's go to Fit Lawyer ATL, and she just went live. She's friends with the lead attorney. So
How
let's go
many
to her
lawyers
page
was
and
wrong already?
let's see her break it down because she's going to explain why, like
That don't
what
mean she
KreKre
right.
is stuck on. She's going to break it down of why this isn't. It might not go the way he thinks it's going to go.
But that don't mean that she
It's a
right.
Chelsea. It's a prediction that she's making. She
And
doesn't
and
know.
so
I
many
yeah
people was
yeah like and
wrong.
that's yeah. I mean I'm not saying it couldn't happen, but I'm also going by like a reliable source who does this
That
for a
don't
living.
that she not his lawyer on his defense team. That ain't a reliable source. It may be a qualified source because she a lawyer, but it's not a reliable source. She just giving her prediction based on her experiences and her cases.
No, she breaks down the papers. The prosecution sent
You gotta
in
stop lying, bro.
what they're going to charge him with, and they already charged him with extra stuff, which many people don't know this.
Nobody
But
charged
they
him with
charged
nothing
him with
extra.
extra stuff based off witness testimony. Many people
No,
don't know that the feds can do that.
that's not true. What you're saying is not true. The
Okay, well, she
witnesses
has the papers. If we want to
the
see her break it down,
witnesses
she can show
wrote
you.
letters. The witnesses wrote letters saying that they
It's
feel
not.
like
It's not the letters. It's what the prosecution wrote to the judge.
the prosecution wrote to the judge to
He's
ask for
only
28 months. The prosecution
Nope,
asked to give
he
nope,
him 28
nope.
months.
That's not what they did. Like, I
So
mean,
what
that's
they
why I'm
asked
saying
for?
we could go to her page and
So
she can
how
break
much
it
time
down.
did they ask him to get?
That's why I'm saying we can go to Fit Lawyer ATL and she'll break it down for you.
You don't remember if she said a year, 10 years, 20 years?
She said that with what they're adding on, she said at the
They
end some
not,
of it's a
if they
reach, but
add
she
on
said
more,
that
Chelsea,
what
she's
they're adding
already
on
been
could be
charged.
he could possibly see prison. She thinks
That's
he's
not
really
how it works. That's not how it works. If
well.
she's
He's
I mean, this is
already
an
already
been
in.
attorney. I mean,
charged,
I don't. I
he's
He's
mean, he could be
already.
right.
already been charged. If he get charged with something new, that's an entirely different case that would not have any
I
weight
think.
on
I
this
think.
case.
I think. I think for clarification, he's already been convicted on the
Right.
two charges on Mann Act. They
That's
call it the
not
Mann Act,
you can't
MANNACT.
he
But
can't
there are no more charges pending.
and
Okay,
you can look that up
Yeah,
online
no, there
and
are
he
charges
can't
pending because
no
they
there's
wrote it
not
in. The
charges
prosecution
pending.
wrote it in.
You cannot no that does not happen at the
then
time that the
it
That's why
doesn't
jury
work
people don't
like
gives a
that.
understand the
verdict.
difference between what the state can do and what the feds can do because the
But this
feds
not a
are allowed
state
to do
case.
that.
This no they're not.
Okay, well
His,
then, I
the
mean,
Listen,
jury has given a
this is
verdict.
what's written. I don't make
No,
it the
well,
law.
no,
I mean,
you dying on the cross that you shouldn't die on.
listen,
Once the
listen.
prosecutor and the defense gave their final statements, when
okay, Top
Closing
you
argument.
know the law. You are smarter than an attorney, and we should all
who
just take your word for it.
Now you're being condescending.
don't start being disingenuous, but
No,
you
I
should
mean, if
listen
you're
because you
saying that,
listening
like,
to
we can't
one
have
person's
difference of
page.
opinion, like, I'm going based off what an attorney says who's
But that's
educated
it.
in
That's
this.
all you going off of. One source. I'm going off of knowing people who done been through the same shit. And I'm
But these
going
are
off
two
of no
different attorneys. I also heard different views from Nate the lawyer, and but then also Fit Lawyer ATL, and she even predicted like what would happen with this. So I
I'm
mean,
glad you're very
she hasn't
passionate.
been far off on this at
I'm
all.
glad you and your hat are very passionate about fit fit the fit lawyer or whatever. But
Fit Lawyer
once
ATL.
once the jury is time to give their verdict, what they gonna do? Call the jury to deliberate new charges? Now they gotta. You think that they gonna say, "Oh no, we can't let him out. He has to face these new charges." So everything we just did, put that on hold until we deliberate on new charges. Jury, we gotta all the jury
It's
come
based
back.
off. It has to do with them going off of witness testimony. They're taking it from the witness testimony.
The witnesses have
He
already
hasn't.
been called. Once the
He
jury
hasn't.
gives their verdict, that's not how it works. It is done. Witnesses ain't about to write a letter and change the case. Now, if he did, which I know he didn't, get a new charge from witness tampering, they would have handled that before the jury was able to give their verdict. The witnesses wrote letters that affected his bond. That was all that was able to be done once the jury gave a verdict. That was it because the bond hearing came up. It was a bond hearing. So that's his last court thing. The final statement, jury verdict, bond hearing. Now it's sentencing. Nothing else is happening but sentencing. All that other stuff you're saying is not true. The content creators
And
got to
How is
create
that? How is
content.
that not true? She went over
Because
the
she's
what
making some
the
content for people
prosecution
like you
submitted.
to
She went
go
over the
and spread
document.
misinformation. She did a good
This
job as a
isn't
content
misinformation
creator.
when it's coming from the document written to the judge from the
She did a good
prosecution.
job as a content creator. She got you very passionate about whatever she told you.
let me jump in
But
real quick.
common sense
Let me.
and
She
anybody
broke
who's
down the
ever been in
law.
front
Like,
of
I mean, how is that?
common
Like, she
sense
can't
and
lie about
anybody
that.
who's ever been in jail, state case, fed case, whatever, will tell you that that's a bunch of malarkey. I'm sorry, that's not
I mean,
accurate.
you know what, Tapro? Like, I'm with you. Like, I really, that was my view was what your view was. And then whenever I seen it broken down, I'm like, well, dang, like, he very like with how. I mean, it's not.
That's just not how the process works. Once the verdict is in, the bond hearing, he could have got off on bond. He could have got out. He could have posted bond. Everybody was thinking he was gonna get $1 million bond because that's usually with the 2 cases that he got, it should have been around 1 million, 2 million,
And
but it
that shows
wasn't.
the direction it's going. Like
No, it
people don't
doesn't.
realize that.
The witnesses said that he's a flight risk and he's a danger to the community. That's what the prosecutors told the judge
But
to
there was
make
also
him.
more added to that.
The prosecutors told the judge why they don't recommend bond. The prosecutors told the judge what they recommend, like happens in court every day. They recommend they sentencing. The defense recommended their sentencing. Their sentencing recommendations was only about 6 months apart. So the judge is gonna find a middle ground between 21 months and 28 months. And that's what he's gonna be sentenced to with time served and good behavior, plus the 90% of having to serve the sentence all in account. He's gonna be looking at somewhere in that ballpark of 2 years. No more than two.
I
That's
really
that's
hope you're
what
right. I
but
really hope
that's
you're right
what
because
the
that's what I
prosecutors
wanted too.
TMZ reported on that. CNN reported on that. Everybody been
Yeah, but
reporting this
that's
stuff
before
all
this
day.
this document came out from the prosecution.
So your lawyer know more than what CNN got going on.
I mean,
I know this.
when you hear the
Excuse me.
document broken down and she goes over the law, I mean, you have a better understanding. So,
No, you
I
just
know
sound
this.
like
I know this.
a
I
blind
know
fan.
this.
But bless your heart, child.
I know this.
Bless your heart
When
and bless
but
your
I
hat,
mean,
when the
child.
verdict
I've been
came in,
having the same view as you, Typro. Like I've been like I even
It's not a
put in the
view. That's just a process.
chat.
That's just what that's what came out.
when the verdict came in and the verdict was read, the case is over with.
Thank you, Derek.
That's it.
It's done. It's over.
Exactly, Derek.
I
Exactly.
mean, we'll see.
If
Only
you
time will
look at it,
tell. But I mean,
wait a minute. Let me cook for a minute. I heard you. Let me cook for a minute. Now I agree with what he said. You can listen to different people's opinions, different lawyers' opinions. They could go through the document page by page. Well, let's not forget there were charges thrown out that the prosecution couldn't prove. They couldn't prove it, so they threw them out. And that was sometime last week. They ain't even bring the charges up in court. They're like, nah, nah, we can't
If
prove this. Now, witness tampering. Okay, listen,
if he got hit with
they
witness
couldn't prove. They
tampering,
couldn't prove that either. They couldn't prove that either.
if he
They
got
couldn't
hit with
prove.
witness tampering,
Hold on,
because
let
the
me cook.
witness that he
Hold on,
my bad, brother, my bad.
let me cook for a minute. They couldn't prove anything except for he transported people across state lines for sex. That's it. Now, once the verdict is read in open court, case done. You move on to bond. You get a bond. Yes, no, no. Okay. Sentencing is in October. You will be remain in custody till then. Now, if the feds want to bring new charges while he's in custody, that's a whole nother court case. That's a whole nother court case because what happens is now he's been tried and convicted on the two lesser charges. They couldn't prove RICO. They couldn't prove the other charges. There's a such thing called double jeopardy. So I'm not a lawyer. I just know a little. He can't be tried for the same thing once he's already been convicted of it. Now he's
that's
right.
not what they're doing.
Puffy
They're
may be
adding on charges.
Who tampers with the
well.
witness after the witness has already made their statements in court? Who tampers with a witness after the fact? So are you saying he tampered with the witnesses before they went on stand and they said what they had to say, or he
I
tampered with
saw a news
witness
report that he was looking at him funny in
a
court.
juror and they removed him? They
Yeah,
already they and
right.
guess what? If he would have got charged with interfering with that juror, he would have been held in contempt of court. It
No,
wouldn't have
it's
been.
not. No, it has
Yes.
nothing to do with that. It has to do
And
with what
who
the
the
witnesses
witnesses
said.
who tampers with a witness after the witness
It's not
has
witness. It's not
already.
having to do
after
with
that
witness
urban legend.
tampering.
You just said that though. You
Well,
said he
it's
got a
like
No,
new
I
this.
never
charge of
said witness
witness.
tampering.
You did say that. So what
Nope.
is the charge?
Nope.
What's
You
the
Never
new
did
said
say
charge?
witness
that.
tampering.
Okay, what's the new charge?
I said it has to do with what the witnesses said.
So they made a statement, the witness statement. And what
They're
did the
going off
witness
that they're going off
what
what the
what
witnesses
what
said.
what did they say? What did the witness say?
I mean, I don't
That
know
he
what
was a
I
flight
don't know
race.
what they're using to pin the extra charge. Like, I don't know. But even
What
Fit
what
Lawyer,
how can you get an extra charge by a witness if it's not witness tampering? Or are you just
that's why I'm
misunderstanding?
saying you have to go
Because
to like Fit
it
Lawyer ATL.
sounds
A
like
lawyer can explain it.
it sounds like you're misunderstanding that the witnesses' statements went into the prosecutor's recommendation for sentencing and bond hearing. Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you might have just misunderstood that yes, the witnesses all did make statements that went into the prosecution's file, submitted to the judge with their sentencing recommendation on bond. And then the judge read it and said, you know what? You're right. We're going to revoke his bond and we will have sentencing in October. His defense team, his defense team may be allowed to request expedited sentencing, so it might not even be October. If his team puts in a paper
Yeah,
and say, "Hey, we want this done by the end of July," the judge is
yeah,
gonna deliberate
they
on
have
that,
that right.
and they gonna sentence him whenever he sees fit. But in which I do think it will be expedited because it's just such a media mess. They not gonna they like to capitalize on things when it's in the media, so they're not gonna just let it sit until October. They're
Let's
gonna
just
probably have
face
this
it.
done
The
by August, maybe September.
the government took a swing at Diddy and they missed. They missed.
But he's
Now
not
they're trying to
billionaire
save
status no more.
face.
I mean, I'm not
Right.
disagreeing with any of that. Like, you know,
They missed.
my thing
They missed.
has not been the entire thing has not been beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what I've said from the start. None of it's been beyond a reasonable doubt.
Hmm.
I'm honestly kind of disappointed that they even convicted on what they convicted him on. But
Hmm.
I'm just hoping that the judge sees it as the jury not getting it completely right. Because if Nate the lawyer said this, he said that the RICO with the RICO, if you were going to convict on RICO, then you might as well have just convicted on all the other charges. But then the fact
Did
that
you just say
they
you
let the
hope
RICO
that the
go,
judge?
but only convicted
Did
on
you?
that part, just shows that they were trying to go for the lesser sentence. Like they were
Hold
trying to
on.
meet
Now,
a middle
did
ground
you?
and go for the lesser sentence.
Did you just say you hope the judge sees that the jury didn't get it right? Correct
No,
me if
that
I'm
the
wrong.
jury,
Is that what
yeah,
you said?
I thought it should have been not guilty across the board. I thought it should have been not guilty at all
Okay.
Well,
because of
that's
the
the
reasonable
thing.
doubt.
They gonna what Diddy's defense team can do is propose an appeal for the misunderstanding of the Mann Act because Diddy transported Toots into town to have consensual sex with Cassie and the Jane Doe 50 Cent baby mama. But it seems like the jury was under the understanding that because if the charges for what he charged for is as if he sent Cassie and Jane Doe out of town to go have sex. So people were saying he should appeal that. Some people were saying just take your W and get the fuck on. But he literally can appeal the only two guilty charges he got because the jury may have been under misunderstanding of what the Mann Act actually was saying he did.
And I wanted to say this too. Fit lawyer at the end, she did say that some of the added charges she thought was a stretch. And she said also that she thinks like Brian Steele and his team is going to be on top of this. and they're going to be ready to argue some of it. She did also mention that part of what she went over was the video, because they are using the against video evidence against Diddy. My hope, this is my hope for this. I hope the judge sees that that's not beyond a reason, like it's not beyond a reasonable doubt, because you cannot clarify whether, well, I mean, a relationship compliant or not.
Yeah,
Like none of
all
it's
of that
beyond
is
a
over
reasonable
with
doubt.
though. That video and all that, that's all done with. None of that matters no more.
That
The video don't
video,
matter.
that
That's
video is
what I'm saying. There is
invincible.
no new charges. The
No,
judge,
it's
the
written
defense,
in. It's written in what the prosecution
it's
wrote
not
to the
nothing
judge
to
for the
write. It's
sentencing.
nothing to write in. There is nothing else. Either defense team, they already gave a final statements. You know what that. You know what that means. That's the last statement. Is nothing left to do for
I'm
either
going, like,
side.
this is what was
They
written in the
they
document.
there.
Like, I
I don't know
mean,
what you're talking about, but it sounds like somebody got a misunderstanding between you and whoever you was watching, because once the final statements was given, that was it. The only documents that got sent in to the judge affected his bond and was a recommendation for what he was going to get sentenced for. Nobody else is going to say a word between the prosecutor and the defense. All of that, there's no striking nothing else from the record. There's no inputting more evidence. There's no using more. The video, that was some of the first. The video was the first piece of evidence. That's done. The witnesses are done. The testimonies are done. The back and forth is done. The cross examination is done. Everything is done. When they go
okay.
back to
I mean,
court,
if we watch the video,
when they go back to court, the only thing that's gonna be said is Sean Diddy Combs, stand up. You are now sentenced to blah 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 on account of this, and sentenced to blah 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 on account of that. That is it.
yeah,
Anything
I was
that
hoping
happens,
it's time served and only
anything
like
that
5 to 10
happens,
years
anything
probation.
that right, but what you saying is misleading, because anything that happens in as far as charges or evidence or video or cat, all of that stuff is done and will have to be a whole new case that has to be presented and accepted by the prosecutor and the DA and the feds and all of that. Everything is over. The final statement wraps everything up. That's it. If he got
Okay.
bonded out, if he would have got bonded out, he would have been at home until sentencing date.
Yeah, Typro, since you know a lot about this, I would like to hear you say why she was wrong. Like, break it down for me and explain, like,
Because
oh,
that's not the
this is
way
why
that
she's wrong with this.
this is, because that's not how the
No, I mean, like,
order
when she
of,
breaks down each statue, like each law of what they wrote in,
I
when she
don't even
breaks it
want to
all
say
down.
she's wrong. I think you just misunderstood what you hearing, because it don't sound like, I'm
No,
sure if she a lawyer,
I'm repeating what she had said.
nah, not really. And I'm sure any lawyer
I mean, we can watch
would
the
know
video and
better
you can
than that.
I can show you, like, you can go over it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you
Drop it
can
in
break it
KreKre
down.
Discord. Drop it in the KreKre
Is this the
Discord.
one? Is this the one? Is Diddy coming home today that she streamed a few hours ago?
Yep, a few hours ago. That's it. She goes over the document.
I'll put it in
The
there.
trial is done. The verdict is in. That's
Chelsea,
it.
you talking
The
about
trial is
AB?
done.
No, not AV. It's
I,
Fit Lawyer ATL. The one that
Oh,
she's friends with the lead attorney.
not
yeah, I've
AB
seen
though,
her
right?
on the lead. I've seen her. I think I've seen her on the lead attorney a couple times.
Yeah, she's
The
been on there.
trial is done. The trial is done. It's over. The verdict is
That
in. It's been
that's a
read in
fact,
the open
Jay.
court.
That's a fact.
That that
Fuck what
that's
anybody talking about.
that's indisputable fact. Verdict is read in
I mean,
open court. It
guys,
was.
to be fair, like I brought up the same thing you guys were bringing up. I'm really
Mhm.
hoping that that's what that judge sees. Like
It's
I said
ne-
the same thing.
all he gonna see is how much time he about to give Diddy. Like there is, I just don't
Yeah,
understand what there's
yeah.
literally
I think he's gonna get 2 years
this
for
is
time served. He'll be home by
yeah
Christmas.
Yeah.
that
He'll be home by Christmas. I'll put money on that. I think he'll be home by Christmas. Again, I'm not a
I
Diddy fan.
He a pervert. I'm
I
not really
think
concerned.
I
Going to
think
jail or not?
man, the only thing I can say is the verdict is read, the trial is over with. Now he was denied bond. Now we're moving on to sentencing. Yeah, like Typro said, his lawyers could file the paper to expedite that to get it
They
done
already
quicker.
did. They already requested for it to be expedited, and I think the judge granted that.
Well,
Okay,
they gonna
well
give us
he
a
could
new
be
date. What's did they get? Did
right.
you
He,
do
he could
you
be
catch the
home
new
by
No,
date?
it's
kickoff.
to be determined because they can't say until later like when that would be.
Well,
He
usually
could
the
be
judge
home
just looks at
by
the
the
secretary and be like, "What's the next available, court
yeah.
date?"
Yeah,
So
What's
that
the next
that
that's up
shouldn't
available
that
court
shouldn't
date?
for
take
them to
if
determine that. So I mean, I don't know when that
yeah,
date
that
would
ain't
be.
going that'll have to be to tomorrow down there if they already put that.
Now this document, it could be court documents say this, court documents say that. That's fine. But what was brought up in trial, that's a difference. That,
Yeah,
that, that that's the we watch dash cam all the time. The person gets arrested. All right, you being charged with resistance arrest. Oh, now you catch Leo, which is battery on law enforcement, and then you can rack up charges after that. But once you sentence and you convicted, they ain't gonna go back and add new charges because they can't charge you with the same
yeah.
thing. That's double jeopardy.
If he had anything but a sentencing date coming, it wouldn't be a sentencing date coming next. If there was any room for anything else that was about to happen, his next court date wouldn't be sentencing. It would be something else. The process. It'd be easy to determine and look at what's going on and see what's going on next. If there was any document with the prosecutors adding more charges, we would see
Hmm.
that. We would know that. We could get on Google and look at that. We
Yeah,
could.
it's out there.
That's what
It's out there for
everybody.
you. Yeah, it's
It
out there for
wouldn't
you to
just
read
be.
right now.
It wouldn't just be one person that you watch Chelsea that's saying that. Everybody would be saying that. There would be tons of
Yeah, I
YouTube
didn't watch
videos
Dave.
on YouTube
I didn't
about
watch
that.
Messi. I didn't
It
watch.
wouldn't just be one person saying
I didn't
that
watch like
because
4 or 5 different
that
people.
you know how breaking news that would be.
CNN.
Oh wait,
Right.
the sentencing is
I
stopped.
talk.
He is. Hold on, those ain't the only charges. TMZ would be on that. So that's not the only charges. Did he charge with more stuff? We will see that all down
I
our
didn't.
Yeah,
timeline.
I
Here
mean,
in
I hope you guys
Cincinnati.
are right. I hope she's wrong because I'm wanting the same thing you guys are wanting. But I mean, we'll see.
I mean, it's just
I mean,
common sense. It ain't even
she's a very
woman.
credible attorney. So
It's common sense
We
though.
got
If
we,
that
we
was the
got we
case,
got
it'd be evident.
The
It
we got a
wouldn't.
news channel here. You can hear it throughout the nation. It's 700 WRW, and in the afternoon, it has this white guy named Billy Cunningham, and he spent the majority of the afternoon talking about the Diddy case, and he broke it down, um, to the brass tacks, and then he said, which I thought was funny. He said, "Well, 50 Cent better watch his back now. He beefing." I'm thinking like, man, what do you know about that? You so far up in the suburbs, but everybody. I mentioned that to say this. Everybody's talking about it. So if this white guy who's so far to the left is talking about the Diddy trial and the after effects that could happen between him and 50, any new charges would have been plastered everywhere on the radio, on YouTube, on Facebook. It it just would have been like, and then we'll get into the discussion of, well, why they tried and convict him on these two charges just to file new charges later. That don't make any sense because they threw the book at him when
all
when
right,
they
well,
when they
I'm
tried.
gonna get off here, guys. I'll probably be in the chat, but
Don't run because you was getting cooked. It's all right.
Wait,
We
No,
can
you know what?
pause
it's
sometimes.
getting late. It's like it's
What? It's
10:55
getting
here.
late.
I'm getting kind of tired. Not gonna lie. So
Man,
I mean,
Yeah, because we're gonna need to wrap it up, baby. Because
got
yeah.
it is getting late.
got your little hat
I just want to know
smoking
what
Just
happened
good.
with
clean
that
up.
Kid
Yeah,
Cudi
I wasn't. I
charge.
mean, I want to say, like, I just want to clarify. I was not disagreeing with you guys because, again, I have the same thoughts as you guys on that, and I'm hoping she's wrong
Make
about
sure you
this.
clean.
What?
I was talking to my daughter. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
you're good. You're good. But yeah, I just want to clarify that. But bye, guys.
All right.
You
Love
No,
you.
we love the spirited
was
conversation.
passionate though. You was passionate. Peace
Y'all know what
out.
happened with that Kid
Yeah,
Cudi
yeah.
charge though? I remember Kid
Got,
What
Cudi
what
saying
got,
happened with Kid
his
Cudi?
car blew up, and they put an arson charge on Diddy, but I guess
they dropped
it
Couldn't
it.
just
I
prove
thought
that
They
either.
yeah.
dropped it because they
They
couldn't
dropped it.
prove
yeah,
nothing.
they dropped that
It
charge.
was hearsay. It was a hearsay charge because he didn't have
Excuse me.
But
evidence that
you
Diddy
know
did
Diddy
any of
did
that.
that shit.
We all know Diddy did a lot of shit, but it ain't what you know, it's what you can
Couldn't prove
prove.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
what
It's
line is
what
that
you can
from? What
prove.
movie? Name the movie. Name the movie.
Training day, man.
They wasn't in Training Day.
What?
Sing
It ain't
again.
what you know, is what you can prove.
It's not what you know, it's what you can prove.
Denzel Washington said that to Young Dog like 3 times.
The devil's
So
advocate
did
or something like
Jamie
that.
Foxx say so did Jamie Foxx said to Gerard Butler in Law Abiding Citizen.
Oh, that came out the training day, man. He got that from Denzel.
He
Yeah,
got that.
the trailer that came out
Okay, I'll let you have it.
5 years ago.
Jake,
Yeah.
Jake.
It ain't
Oh,
what you
what
know,
a
Jake, it's
day.
what you can prove.
What a day.
Yeah.
Then you can
Chelsea,
prove it
I
to me.
appreciate
Cause he
the
said it when
the
they was in there
passing.
stealing from that drug dealer. You remember when
Right.
they were shooting each other and all
Why?
that
Why
dumbass
he's my
shit?
friend because he knows my first name.
Yeah, yep,
See,
yep.
now I gotta watch Fight Club and Training Day. I'm gonna end up fighting somebody at the end of the day.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
Boy.
Yo,
KreKre,
Derek, did you watch those movies that we was talking about on Dave's channel?
which
Like what?
one?
Don't be a menace to society. All
I watched Don't Be a Menace. I couldn't. I hated it. I ain't gonna lie.
You
I ain't
never
gonna
seen
lie.
those
Don't Be a Menace
blasphemy.
before?
He never
Which one?
seen Don't Be a Menace. None of them.
What?
Blasphemy.
Derek,
Blasphemy,
I
bro. What
watched
the
it.
hell?
Now hear me
Derek,
out.
Derek,
Hear
I have a
me out.
question. I have a question.
Up until Dave was clowning me because let, let me say this. I'm a nerd, so I would watch a bunch of sci-fi and stuff like that. Um, I didn't necessarily like the Wayne's brothers, so I didn't
Oh,
think they were funny. So I wasn't gonna watch their movies. To me, they still ain't funny. I only seen one. What was it? House Haunted, the haunted whatever movie they did.
Oh, haunted house.
Scary movies. Scary movies. I only seen one. I just don't think they funny. But I watched it and I was like, uh, this ain't me. I watched it.
See,
He challenged me to watch it.
you can't watch Don't Be a Menace if you ain't seen the movies that they talking about. Boy, you need to sit
I
down this
only movie
weekend.
that I saw was I know it was a parody of Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood, Menace to
I
Society.
did see
You
Menace
had
to
a little
Society.
bit of other stuff in
South
there. South
Central, I
Central.
think.
All of
I
John
didn't
Yep.
see
Singleton's
South
movies.
Central.
Yeah.
Basically, I didn't see South Central. I did see Menace to Society because it had
Ice
Charles S.
Cube.
Dutton. I like him. Um, I just didn't. I
You
wasn't
didn't
feeling it,
you
man.
didn't you
I'm
didn't
sorry.
watch the hood classics like we all did back in the 90s. Just say that. You just
I
didn't
watched.
wasn't
Let me
class.
think. I watched. I'm gonna get you, sucker. I
That's
watched.
Wayans.
That's
That
Wayans.
that
That's
was.
the man.
Yeah, but I didn't. I ain't like Marlon or the other one. I
You
don't
don't
think
like
they
the young
funny now.
ones.
Yeah, now Keenan and the
Damon.
other one, Damien. I
Damon.
like them. They funny. Um, Boys in the Hood. I saw. I did see Juice. I did see the LL Cool J gangster movie that they did here in Cincinnati with Omar Epps. I forget the name of that.
Was it
Uh,
not in too deep? What was that?
I was it into the I can't
Yep, it
remember.
was in too
I
deep.
did
In too
I
deep, I think
did
it's a
see
game.
deep cover. What's that deep cover? I did see
Oh no, that's LL Cool J.
uh
In too deep.
Did you
oh
see Paid in
man,
Full?
what's the one?
Did you see Paid in Full?
Paid in Full is a classic.
I
That's
did
my
see Paid in
one of my
Full. I did
favorite
see
movies.
Poetic Justice. I did see Jason's Lyrics.
Yeah,
All
that's my
right, Derek,
shit.
you watch
Uh,
enough. You watch some black movies. I give you that. You ain't got to take you getting a paper
I
temporary
did
black card.
see I did see Cornbread Earl and Me. I did see
You you get your temporary black
Claudine,
card. We'll send you your full
my
black card in the
temporary.
mail. We'll send you the full one in the mail in 90 days. You know what I'm saying? As long as you do anything to get it revoked.
Yeah, you and Janesta. You and Janesta. Y'all. I'm gonna need y'all. I'm gonna need y'all to work on that. I'm gonna need y'all to work on that.
It's just
That's
some of the movies just didn't appeal to me,
that's
man.
the cool.
But
I
also
now
too, you were. I mean, you were old. I mean, you were older than than most of us were. So yeah, that was
I,
funny. That shit was funny to us back then. So yeah, it might have just been hit a little different
I did
from
see Friday a
you.
lot. I watched Fridays. What other horror movie did I see?
Man, I recommend
Uh,
if anybody have not watched the Tyler Perry episode of Boondocks yet, it is so hilarious given what's
But
going on right now.
that shit was that shit was dead on. Boondocks was ahead of its time, man.
Bro, I never
Boondocks.
seen that episode. For some reason I ain't really watched the
Cause
last two
they
seasons
pulled it.
like that. So I just watched
They
that
pulled it.
episode the other day. No, it's on HBO Max still.
I like it,
No, I mean
and I won't shit.
originally Tyler Perry got mad at
Oh
them
yeah. Cause
and have him pulled.
at first the name was Tyler Perry in the show, and they said Adult Swim had hit them up and said that they can't. Damn, my bad, y'all. They said Adult Swim said that they can't post it with his name, but that shit is hilarious, bro. You would have thought that episode got made this week.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well,
That,
guys, I gotta jump
he
off
they
here.
was
It's
putting
been
Yeah,
baby
Aaron
a
oil.
pleasure.
Magruder,
This nigga
he
was
was
putting
tapped in.
baby oil on Jesus on the cross.
I gotta jump off here. My phone about to die.
Hey, you know what season episode
And
that is? I think it's like season 3 or
It's like
something.
season 3, the episode right before the Fleece Johnson episode.
All right.
Yup, yup. But yeah,
Hey,
But to be honest,
hey, Drew. Hey, what's going on, darling?
Drew
Thank
Tight.
you.
but to be honest, nothing can beat that Usher episode of the Boondocks. No, that shit was funny to me.
Oh, the
man,
Usher episode. Oh my
Nah,
god.
Yeah.
Usher one was crazy, and then even that
Gangstalicious.
got way before his
Gangstalicious.
time. Cause this nigga Usher out
The
here putting
gangster.
cherries in mouths and shit right now. So yeah,
Gangstalicious was another one of my favorites too.
yup,
Gangstalicious.
My
Yeah, that's
favorite one was
yup,
Stink Meter. And the
yup.
Dick
what was the
Meaner.
Afro Samurai dude at the end?
I like Killer Kung Fu
That
Wolf
one.
bitch. And every
Oh, she
time
was
they be
fine.
like, every time they say the
She was
Kumite,
fine.
The
Yeah, that
Kumite?
karate,
the
that black
Kumite.
karate family. That was my shit.
Thank you for inviting the Kung Fu Roof bitch to the crib, granddad.
Her name was Ebony, I think.
Oh
Man.
yeah, Boond. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Probably right. The
And then
Mr. Jerome episode.
Pam from Martin was her best friend and shit.
Yeah.
That was Pam.
That was Pam, yep. Bro,
Yeah, you could tell. You could tell that was her. You could tell that was her voice.
it was so many stars in Boondocks. It was ridiculous. I can't believe we are robbed of having that right now. If
I know.
South Park and Simpsons and all that shit can still be on the air, bro, it don't make no
And
sense.
I didn't even realize
Well,
South
with
Yeah,
Park was
Bushido
still on
Brown.
air.
R.I.P. Bushido Brown.
Yeah, South Park
John
got a
Witherspoon
new
gone,
contract to start
um,
dropping new look, y'all, Chelsea still talking about that damn fit lawyer and shit. She's probably a lawyer that be half naked doing yoga and shit. She ain't gonna let that
She
go.
probably the same lawyer that said, if I start selling pussy,
I
I
put
don't
it in
want to
the
hear shit.
I put
If
it in
you
the
see me
Discord.
on the corner, mind your business.
She is not gonna let that shit
Oh, yeah,
go.
That's
but you know, but has anyone seen that episode of South Park when they made fun of Kanye West?
Yes,
Yep.
gay
no,
fish.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
that shit was funny.
no.
Then they had a hold
I
on.
watched.
They had a second one where they kept calling Kim Kardashian. I think it was the chick from the Lord of the Ring, or they was calling her a troll or something, and he ain't understand why. He's like, yeah, you know, she only goes out at night and she catches fish with her feet, but I don't think she a troll. Like that shit was hilarious.
And they also made fun of what Snooki from Jersey Shore. Also, I forgot what episode of South Park that was.
Yep, that one too. I'm a big South Park fan. I'm hip on that one. Yep, and they had the little that little freaky chick that used to be on there. She was like a little creature or something. They done fried everybody on South Park though.
Yeah, they even made fun of Jesus, and I'm like, that shit was funny when they. I forgot
Yeah,
the
they
episode.
did.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot
they
that.
did.
I,
No,
I
they
forgot.
did.
No, I forgot the
Yeah,
episode.
yeah, they did.
I forgot the episode when Jesus went to jail, and then someone said, Jesus, resurrect yourself, and Jesus killed himself and resurrected. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Man.
Y'all see
They
that
had
episode where they hung Cartman on the cross
yeah, that's an early one. Yep.
and left
We
him?
they was looking for erections. They was looking for erections for his dad.
Wait,
They had Diddy on
wait,
there too.
wait. Remember the episode where Cartman said, "My mama said I'll turn into a lesbian if I lick Cartman." So he's walking around licking.
Oh man.
And what was that other shit? Derek, remember that other shit they were making fun of that thing? Shake weight? That shake weight, that shit that squirts on you? That shake weight?
Then it wound up teaching her how to connect with her husband because she knew how
Yeah.
to give a good hand job. They're like, an old fashioned, an old fashioned.
Y'all,
And then they had
y'all,
that one
I gotta
episode
get up off of here.
where all right, Derek, you said
I
that
got
10 minutes ago, dog.
yeah, but you wouldn't listen.
Lazy Bone got a cousin.
They had
Lazy
that
bone.
episode
Hey,
where
hey, KreKre.
dog was
I
taking
see y'all later. I love y'all.
All
peace
right.
out, bro. Peace
All right,
out.
dear.
Yeah, later, man.
Peace.
You
Man,
remember when
man.
Doggy was taking his girl to all the different plays because it made her want to give him a blowjob on the way home. They'd be in the background singing and shit. Oh, just give him a
Oh,
blowjob. That shit was funny as fuck.
oh my God.
Oh yeah, and they made fun of Disney too. Remember when they went after Mickey Mouse? No, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Because Disney be trying to censor everything, which is real shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Good
Yeah, they
good
do.
good show, Cree. Don't be scared of eating the apple. It's all right. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta live life a little bit, man. Don't be firm in your manhood and let that girl get the gooch. It's all right. It's okay. Y'all gonna be closer together. You know what I mean? Make y'all relationship stronger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. I'm not eating. I'm not eating no goods. I ain't eating no goods. I'm not doing it. Look,
No gooch
I'm
gobbling.
at the
You don't
age
need
where
to.
I've done all the exploring and experimenting I'm gonna do. Yeah,
That
Look,
gooch,
that's where
that
we
gooch
draw
stuff
look.
the
is
line.
wild.
Your next anniversary. Go ahead, get them nice and drunk. Get you some get you some whipped cream, some non-dairy whipped cream, and have you a good time. Not a long time, just a good
Whipped
time.
cream, that shit is gonna be brown at the end of the day.
Come
and get
on, man.
and,
Don't even ruin it for
and,
us.
and get a cherry too. Yeah, gooch gobbler, man.
No, you
Yup.
gotta get things that will hide the brown, like
Uh,
fudge.
He talk about fudge. Don't be a fudge packer. Don't be a fudge packer.
Whipped
Have a good
cream, that will just expose everything. Like
have a good night, Cree. My dog Divine, my dog Trey. Y'all, peace out.
Peace
all
out.
right,
No, we
peace
about to
out,
wrap
Todd.
it. No, we definitely about to
later,
wrap
Ty.
this up now. So,
All right, DP.
All right, Trey.
all right,
All right,
y'all.
go
All right,
Creek P. I see
Creepy.
you.
All right. All
Great
right.
show. Great show.
Thank you. Thank you. As always, y'all are always welcome. Of course, Jeanette. Well, y'all gone on to bed, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, because I'm going to get these drops together, y'all. I swear I am. Okay, I got to play my closeout music, because, that's what we do. So, we had a very good time today. So hopefully y'all enjoyed yourselves and all of that. And we will reconvene on Sunday. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna make Wednesday a permanent day. So we will probably be doing Wednesdays and Sundays, maybe Thursday. So either Wednesday or Thursday, but right now Wednesday's looking a little more promising. So yeah, like I said, we'll just keep doing that. Y'all just keep sending me stuff like y'all been doing. Been doing great on that. And like I said, we'll gather on Sunday night. And make it do what it do. We're gonna party, we're gonna have fun, and that is that. So I thank you all so much for coming out, and God bless you. And what does that say? Oh, God bless you and good night. Peace.
Push P. Yeah. Push a P, turn me up. Turn me up, P. Corners in the paddock, gave my piece. Push a P. Cop new hammers for my beat. We don't want no peace. Got started cross back. In the beats. Drop the data, now we black. Inside the peas. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push a P. Push a P. Capital P, I write the president, now president. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P. She let me squeeze, then she leave, cause she used to be. Privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, push a pink, bitch, I'm pushing P. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Yeah. Papa P, I'm paranoid. Rest on me, why they watching me? Push a P, push a P, push a P, push a P. Touch it down, watch it P. Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche. Push a P, 3 P's, popcorn Porsche. Push a P, I just fuck a cup of water. Push a P, red bandana card. I'ma pee you out your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply portions. I never saw ops, now we finally cussing. She ready to get in the streets for